Good morning. I went all the way back to my car for a coat and now I'm hot. So, but at least I have it.
Exactly.
Good morning from Animal Kingdom. Yesterday it was like 83, sunny, short sleeves. And I was like, you know, prepared for like that type of weather. You know, I thought maybe it was going to be cooler, but still sunny. I know I should have checked the weather, but I didn't. I thought, okay, yes, we're in the clear. It's springtime. Spring has sprung like my shirt yesterday. And then I walk out here today and I'm like, oh no, I got to go back. I got to get a coat. That's where we are today. We are chilling. Oh, there's a duck at my feet. Hello, duck. Hi, Cindy, Amy, Debbie, Gail. Hello, humans. Ah! Whoa. It's a duck fight. Hi, Andrea, Kenneth, Jules, and Cindy. I'm gonna put my coat away. I went all the way back out there to get this coat because I was so cold. And now I'm gonna put it away. Hey, James E., cheers to you. Hi, Paige. Hope you're having a better day today, Paige. How much battery? Yeah, the ducks were about to have a throwdown over here. Hi, Robin Nelson. Hi, Earl. Good morning. Well, I can't complain. It's a good day. Let's get this party started. See what we're going to do for Miss Vicky, because we're at her favorite park today. Let's see. I know we're going to Festival of the Lion King for sure. For those of you who like the shows. Oh, also today is leap year. As David T stated yesterday, it's an extra day of magic. 366 days this year. You know, if Mariah's over there, I will definitely stop and give her a hug. And Disney Girl Kim wants Flight of Passage. We're gonna do it, girl. So we're gonna try our best to do Safari, Everest, Flight of Passage, Festival of the Lion King, and try to get all 4 of those things in today. I think we can do it. I feel like we can, for sure. I'm on my app right now. Trying to. Wait times. Filter this out to Animal Kingdom. So Everest is only 25 minutes. So we'll just go straight over there and like get in line for that. And then after that we'll go on the safari. And what time is the Festival of the Lion King show? The festival yesterday was so fun. I have to say, I really enjoyed it. I usually do not do like opening days, and I most certainly never eat at the food booths so much. And I'm glad I did. I like really enjoyed that. And you know, we got to meet so many crazy crew members yesterday as we were there. It was just fun. I really enjoyed it. And then Robin came out with us yesterday. It was just a good day all the way around. All right, so Festival of the Lion King, they have one at 12 o'clock. So let's try to shoot for that one if we can. Because after 12, the next one's not until 2. You know, I think my favorite stuff I had yesterday was at that Florida, what was it called? Hold on, let me go on here and check. It was the Florida Fresh booth where they had like the lobster tail and that Cuban sandwich and then that strawberry shortcake. Like all of that was delish. All that was so good. Ed said it was a good day for him. Yes, it was. Ed was able to make the final payment and pay off his Disney vacation. That is definitely something to celebrate, right? All right, let's get this party started. First things first, I think we're gonna go to Everest. And I'm gonna walk through Dino Land in hopes that I can maybe see my daughter. Ooh, pin board. I gotta stop at the pin board. I feel like this gimbal is like kind of wonky. I had to come see your pins because your pin board's so neat and I saw it from far away. Beautiful, thank you.
Good. All right, should we go look at more swans?
Look, they got gloves and scarves and stuff out today. Yesterday, sunglasses and sunscreen. And today, scarves and gloves. I was at the tram waiting, and a family that I was on the tram with, getting on the tram with, he was like, "How about y'all go in? And I'm gonna run back to the room and get everybody a jacket or a sweatshirt." And the mom was like, "How about we just buy one in here?" And the kids were like, "Yeah!" So I was like, yes, I agree with mom. Let's just all go in here together and everybody get a jacket or a sweatshirt. Well, in Florida, did you know there's a lot of people that, a lot of kids are homeschooled. So this is an educational trip for some people. Also, some people take their kids out of school to go to Disney when the crowds are not crazy. And some people are actually on break. So There's a lot of reasons why people have their kids here right now. And Mickey agreed with the mother, yes. Oh, I gotta get a button. Okay, let me go stop down here and get a button. What is my button gonna say? I'm celebrating an extra day of magic. Educational. Well, you would be surprised. Like, there are some homeschoolers that, you know, come out here, you know, because you can teach your kids about the animals, or let them go up and pay for their own stuff, and, you know, counting money. I know lots of people who homeschool here in Florida. Trust me, I tried it for a while and realized I was doing a great disservice to my children. And I put them back in public school where they're very happy now. Okay, I'll have them put the date on the back and have them put on there an extra day of magic. Sleep year. All those cast members are busy. Let me check down here. Oh, I'm actually wearing the earring. Let me tell you all, it's a good thing I got these earrings yesterday. Oh, and I lost one. Isn't that great? I literally just bought these yesterday and now it's gone. It must have got caught on my jacket. Dang it. We homeschooled our 2 kids. It's the best thing we ever did. Both are in college now and doing great. I say that it is amazing, and I am jealous that you were able to do it. Hi, how are you? And I was not.
Every single one. Have a pen?
But I wish I could have, honestly. I really hope that my earring is stuck in this hoodie, because I have this hood on my head. Oh my goodness. I'm so upset. This could not be happening to me. I was having such a good day. What? My earring is gone. Dang it. I was about to show y'all my earring, and that's when I realized I don't have it. Well, I'm going to hope that it's in my car. But it is certainly not on my shirt. Which I am wearing all the LBV stuff today. I want to show y'all. Yes, it is a full-time job for sure. Okay, so I'm wearing my LBV sweatshirt, which I had this in my backpack, and I'm glad I have this on, because underneath here I have on a t-shirt, and it's the Animal Kingdom one, and this is one of my favorite shirts. So, but I lost my earring, and it's not in my hood. I was trying to find it, but it's gone. I mean, I guess I could trace my steps a little bit. Maybe check my coat that I had on a minute ago. I just am not having no luck with earrings lately. Look at all the baby stuff. First trip. How cute. Adam had a question. What's your question, Adam? What is the question? Lindsay said I have that t-shirt, one of my favorite. I know, it's so comfortable. It's like that same material of that shirt I had on yesterday. It's like a silky cotton, you know what I'm saying? My first trip. Hi, Sue. Look at this little bumper baby bib. Look how cute. Let's see what's underneath there. There's 2 bibs on here. The other one has Mickey on it. And then the front one has Thumper. And look at this one. It's Dumbo with matching socks. I love that yellow. So cute. I hope it'll turn up. I'm hoping that it's in my car or maybe stuck in the jacket that I just put in my backpack, which I'll check that in a little bit. I don't see that pair of earrings here. It's the ones I showed y'all yesterday when we were over there. I had never seen these before. It's like the little purple hearts that dangle. I don't know if y'all could see it because normally I show you on this ear because my hair is a mess too. I'm gonna turn the camera around no more today. I'm just like over it. I don't have an earring. It was raining when I came out here. And I took time to do something to my hair this morning, but what was the point? All the rain. How much are these? Maybe I'll just get these. No, I won't get those. These are kind of cute too. They almost look like a little Christmas wreath. That's the only earrings they have in here. Every time I see your chat name, I think of a phrase. Everything's just hunky-dory. Aw. Everything's just hunky-dory. Well, she told me, I said, how did you come up with just Dory for your name? She said that her daughter was creating her YouTube account. And she said, what do you want your chat name to be? And Sue said, just Dory is fine. But she meant just, you know, Dory. And then her daughter put just Dory. And I'm like, well, it works. Just Dory. I'm going to get in this line for my, excuse me, sorry. I'm going to get in this line for my button. Do y'all have this Uno game? This one's pretty fun. With this one, if you get Sorcerer Mickey, you have to hand your, if you play that card, you have to, everybody has to hand their entire deck to the person. I'm good. Except for I just lost my earring, so I'm kind of bummed. But I came over to get a button. Do you have a celebrating button?
I'm celebrating?
Yes.
What are we celebrating today?
An extra day of magic because it's leap year.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
That's a good one. I like that. Different. Fun.
That was David's idea, not mine. I can't. Yep. The earring that I just got yesterday.
All right. I have a horrible handwriting, so I'll let you do that right there.
Well, I can't say as I'm any better, but I will.
Yeah, mine's barely legible. We're
celebrating an extra
day of magic.
day
Beautiful.
of magic.
Yeah, mommy. She gonna take over? Okay, mama. You got it.
Oh, I don't know if people can see that D. There we go. All right, thank you,
All right,
darling.
you're all set.
Oh, I'm supposed to put the date on the back.
You want to put the date on the back? Yeah,
Yes.
go ahead.
Because it is
It is the 29th, 24. Yeah. 2/29/24.
we have 366 days this year.
Yes, we do. You are right.
It's just the merch circulator. She just has to press the button.
Okay.
Okay, I got the pen. I don't have good handwriting, so it's not too great, but there we go. Oh, let me come out here. Oh, here come the birds! We're just in time! Look at them! Oh my gosh, they're so beautiful! Oh, it's one of my favorite things they do here. Yes, that's
Thank you so much.
so awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. This is absolutely a site worth protecting at wild places, and one we're so glad we get to share with you. There's actually two police through macaws right here in front of me. This is Alila right over here, and her best buddy Kelly is right on top of the
Hi,
lamppost.
Jen. Hi,
That's that critically
Andrea.
endangered species out Shelton.
Darla,
About
Tanya,
400
can
of
cast
these
members
birds
get
left
discount
out in
tickets
the
for
wild.
friends?
There's
No.
a bunch of other species as well. I see Sheldon right here in front of me. He's a green
Nope.
macaw, and his best buddy, Wind, right here. She is a scarlet macaw. And you'll see all these birds are getting lots of yummy treats and snacks. That's just positive reinforcement at play. Our way of communicating with the birds and saying, hey, thanks for coming out here, choosing to land with all of us. We know that you can go all to Epcot if you really
Thanks,
wanted
Dan.
to. But it does look like they're finishing up their snacks, so keep those phones and cameras up. We'll see if these birds are ready to take flight and head out on their next adventure.
There they go.
There they go. Looks like most of them
They literally just fly right over your head. That's so cool.
snacks. I will be here as long as they are, so if you have any questions, feel free to come and chat with any of the
Oh,
trainers.
that's so great.
No matter what, have a wild time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Thanks
Have
for
a
joining us,
wild
everyone.
time. This place is great.
Thank you for joining us for Winged Encounters.
Winged encounters.
Together, we can help ensure amazing sights like these remain in wild places.
I
for
think
many
they do this
generations.
at like
Enjoy the rest of your adventures here at Disney's
11:15 is when it starts. And I want to say they do it again like at 12:15. So they do it a few times a day. And there were a couple more lagging behind, and they just flew over our heads again.
Thank you. Looks like we have DeLuca just joined us here for a fashionably late entrance. She's another blue-throated macaw, so definitely snap her picture while she's out here hanging out with us. And we'll be back.
I'm gonna try to get a quick photo.
And 3:15. But most importantly, make sure you have a wild time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Of this button real quick. I don't know, babe. Right this way. Okay, I was trying to take a picture of this button, an extra day of magic, with my ugly handwriting. now that sun's coming out. There we go. I just put that on my Instagram, so. The sun is coming out. And we are gonna go.
Head northwest.
I have to go in this store real quick over here. I'll go around because those people are in line for their photos. So I can go around this way. Oh, I see another pin board. Squirrel. Hi. Wanted to check out your awesome pin board here.
We got a few good ones. I heard our board's better than a few other ones.
Yeah, just look around and see if there's any you really like.
Which one would you consider a good one on this board?
This one is the Hidden Mickey series that they just released for the cast member boards.
Okay.
It's all the Disney bunnies as Easter eggs.
Okay.
So this one's a good one.
Okay.
Let's see. This one is the Ursula Hidden Mickey pin, which I have never seen on the board before. Someone just put it there.
Okay, well, I'll trade you for both of those
Yeah,
then.
absolutely.
Awesome.
So is this rare? It is rare-ish, so you can only get it through cast members on their board, and they just released the set. Okay.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Those are good. So they're the Mickey expression pins, and I think there's about 6 or 8 of them, and they're all different colors, and Mickey has different facial expressions. There's only 6 to 8.
Which one is
Like
that?
different versions.
Oh, expressions. Nice.
I just traded that.
You are very knowledgeable about your
I
pins.
love
Trading
pins.
one of those.
I just kind of got started doing this, so
I've been doing it since about 2012-ish.
Should
I usually like to.
If I have one, should I use it?
If you like them.
Okay.
So I do
It's
see
all
them
based
a
on
little
what you
bit.
like.
I see different
All right,
ones.
I will take Oswald, egg.
Perfect.
I don't know, should I just put this on the board?
Hold it,
Oh, I don't want
and then I can put
to
it.
poke you.
The board's new, so there's not too many holes in it yet, so it's kind of hard to put it.
Okay.
Oh, look at that one, the Chippendale. She just put up there.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna entice you just a little bit more on that because I think I have an extra chip too.
Ooh, Chip and Dale.
So you would have the little set if I do have it.
Absolutely.
That's an Ewok. That's a good one. All the Star Wars people want that one.
And then someone came through and took all the Marvel pins off the board.
This one will be nice for Animal Kingdom because I couldn't find.
Thank you.
Here's a Miko.
Ooh, perfect.
Thank you so much.
Are you good?
I thought for sure I had Dale in here because I had more than one. Yeah.
I like
Okay.
the pin too, celebrating Extra Day of Magic.
Yeah, that was David T's idea, a friend of mine in my chat. So, all right, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Have a wild day.
Thank you. All right, we got some pins, y'all. So apparently there's Easter egg ones with the characters, and I got the Oswald one. Let me see if I can show it to you all real quick. It's right here. Okay, well this is what I just traded. I had a Dale, and I traded Dale for the Oswald. Let's see. Oh, she said that this one was rare. It's Ursula Hidden Mickey. So I'll see what the rest of that collection looks like, and I can keep my eyes peeled for it. But this one, I'm excited to start collecting this set because it's almost Easter, and I got the Oswald Easter. These are cast only, so we'll only find these on the cast member boards. So we got to see if we can find some more of those. thought for sure I had a Dale in here, but I guess I do not. And I'm not trading my Coco. Okay. Any pin traders in the chat? I'm not like a serious pin trader. I don't even have a lot of knowledge about them. I just kind of pick the ones that I like. You know, I've been on the hunt for like finishing up a collection of all the shoes and the donuts. But anything that's Cinderella, I also will grab those just because I like to collect Cinderella stuff and I have some really pretty ones. But I feel like pins are a little bit easier than like a popcorn bucket because you can like store them a lot easier. Then you can, like whenever you collect popcorn buckets, you have to have a lot of space for them.
Next in line.
The Valentine's ears should go on sale, don't y'all think? These are super cute though. But I guess you, even though they came out for Valentine's Day, they would kind of work for just about anything. All right, I came over here to see if there was earrings because they only had a few earrings on the other side. And so I'm looking for any like little kiosk. This is also a lug bag. I love that lug is now with Disney because these are just like such nice bags. The quality is fantastic and they have like all kinds of pockets and they have the material for like, you know, the lounge fly bags are made out of leather so they don't hold up really well if it's raining outside. You got to protect them. These bags hold up in all the weather and they are just, I don't know, I think they're super cool. And whenever they make one that I really like, I'm going to buy one. But so far, they haven't made one that I have to have. They have the pass holder one that's out for flower and garden. But, not really, like, I don't love it, you know. I love the lug bag, but I don't love the print and all that. I do love that it's pass holder, but I need to love the bag more than that. And they did have a crossbody on it. Look at all these new keychains. They have a Disney character that starts with the letter of your name. Look at the Cinderella one. Of course, where's the T? I love when they do stuff like this. They don't even oh, it's a Tinkerbell. This kind of looks like a Y more than it does a T, doesn't it? For Tink. And the V is Vanellope. Let's see, they have D, they have Donald for D. They have E for Elsa for E. I for Incredibles. J for Jiminy Cricket. What does the R look like? Rapunzel. Look at that. And here's Pinocchio with a P. Olaf for the O. Nemo for the N. And Mickey. Lady from Lady and the Tramp for L. Looks like King for K. Those are cute. Who else is in here? Crayola. Yours would be C for Cinderella. Well, B for Beth. It's Bambi. Emily, you got Elsa. Yeah, King of Hearts. Which is cool because he doesn't get a lot of attention. All right. Well, I was going to do Everest first. It's 11:30, but If we're trying to do the 12 o'clock for Festival of the Lion King, I think we probably need to head that way. I have to go find me some earrings. I can't walk around like this. I got on one earring. I feel silly with one earring on and one earring off. Look at these Animal Kingdom ears. Okay, I'm gonna try not to eat anything until maybe around 2-ish. So I'm good and hungry. And then maybe we'll try that donut later on. What was it, like a pulled pork, mac and cheese? I don't remember what all was on that donut. And I was like, I'll take one for the team and try it. Hi, Connie Crab. We're just gonna do all the things today. Ooh, or maybe I want pizza fari. Oh, there's also a pizza window down here. If y'all don't like pizza fari pizza, there's also a pizza window down here. I'm gonna pull over because we're gonna have to balance better. I feel like I'm jumping. Bouncy, bouncy. Happy Thursday, Spectro. Hi, Lori Menard. How are you? All right, gimbal ride real quick. Well, it's definitely balanced fine. All right, let's try this again. Whee! There's your ride. You like Plane Tree and Satuli Canty? I do too. What did we eat the last time I was here? I'm trying to remember. Scroll up to see Ed's message. Okay. Oh, Mark Lucas said, take off the other earring before you lose your balance. Yeah, for sure. Tanya, the other one might be in the car. Yes, it might be. It might be. Oh, read Ed's post. Hey, Tanya, your earring might be in your car. I just watched your Instagram. When you left, Tanya left her video, was missing it. Oh, that is very smart. You noticed on my Instagram story that my earring was not on? Let me go see. You're right. Good eye, Ed. Good eye. Thank you. So maybe it is in my car. Oh, the last time I had the cheeseburger pod? Okay. So we're not going to do cheeseburger pods this time since we had that last time. Over here is the pizza place, the little pizza window. And I feel like this pizza is better than the Pizza Fari pizza. $6.79 for a slice of cheese or $7.29 for a slice of pepperoni and cheese. Oh, it's John Day at the park. What's your countdown, John Day? Yes, Ed for the win for sure. I did not have my earring on in that Instagram story, so that means it's very possible. Very possibly it's in my car.
Bueno, se dice señorita. No. Hay un
chamo que mío como calor, ¿lo viste?
Oh, I didn't go see my baby girl.
Vamos, no te lo muestro.
I forgot to walk past Moana.
No.
We have about 20 minutes until the show starts. I'm going to go get in line right now. Then I'll go see Mariah.
Hey, you busy right now?
Good morning, Natalie. Hi, Corey. Janelle's here? Well, maybe we'll run into her. Oh, the last Lion King show just let out because you see all these people. They're coming out of the theater. I'm hoping we make it in for the next show. I'm going to get in the line right now and cross our fingers.
No, Connor.
But he didn't sing any of it.
My favorite section is the lion section. I feel like that's where you all get the best view, but honestly, I'll just be happy with just getting into the show at this point because the last time we came, we didn't get in.
If somebody wants to park the stroller, use the restroom or is on a different ride. Be advised that they won't be able to cut anybody they see in front of them. This will pass back up to you.
Remember they said it was totally full the last time? And then once we went to the Indiana Jones show and it was completely full. But it looks like they're still letting people in, so we should be good. I'm about to buy that Frontier Pass so I can go more often to Orlando, just trying to see if it's worth the cost since my... Oops. Hold on, I gotta go back because the chat moved.
Eating and drinking is not permitted inside of the building for this performance, but there will be a trash can at every single one of our entrances for your convenience. Last but not least, when you make it inside of the building, please make sure that you follow the directions of the cast members that you see around you. They'll be the ones that'll let you know what section to go to and what row to sit in. This will not be a self-seating theater. Once again, cast members will be the ones that'll let you know what section to go to and what row to sit in. This will not be a self-seating theater. We hope you enjoyed today's Total Pop performance and the rest of your adventures here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Okay, now let me go back. Hi, Samantha. John Day said if it's worth it cost-wise since my flights are normally $20 each way. I think the benefit of it is to be able to like come like that day. But you have to, because you have to make the decision that you're coming the day before. And then you get like the $15 flight. But you wouldn't be able to say, oh, I want to go next Friday and book it for $15. So I don't know. You have to be able to be really flexible like Kim is. This is a fantastic show, John, for sure. One of the best on Disney property. And it's all included in the price of the ticket to come in here. I feel like if you were just going somewhere to see this show, you know, you might pay $50 just to see the show. John Day at the parks, you might want to do a 1 month pass first to make sure you like
A
it.
huge favor, move all the way forward, fill in all of the
Oh,
available
cool.
space that you see to your left, to your right, and in front of you. Please do not form a single file line. You're all making it inside of the building as one large group. If the party in front of you does not want to
Good
move,
morning, Ross
Peter
2D2.
Matata, go ahead and move right around them, fill in the open space that you see.
Samantha
in
said I
front of
have to
them.
look into
The
that
closer you are
pass
to
if
that
I get
rope,
an
the lower
annual
your seat is
pass.
going to be inside of
Being
the
in
building,
Jersey, it
please
gets so
keep moving
expensive
as far
flying
forward
back
as
and
you can,
forth. 16-hour
filling in all of the
drive.
available space around you to make room
that's
for
so
all the
true.
guests coming in behind you.
Dylan, I'm not sure we'll make it to Dinosaur today, but we'll try.
You'll be moved inside of the building to
I do have to go ahead and leave, around
Make sure any of your
no later than like 5
finished,
today,
thrown away or put away.
because I
They
have a
can't come
Patreon
inside the
stream
building
tonight at
for the
7.
safety of our performers, ourselves, and the people around you. There'll be a trash can at every single one of our
And we're
entrances
doing
for
our
your
giveaway
convenience. So once again, make
this
sure that
week,
before you
since
pass
last
that
week.
door,
Last week was
you
our
throw away, finish,
giveaway
or put
day,
away any open
but
food
since
or
I
drink items.
was out with all the crazy crew that was in town, we didn't get to do our giveaway and our weekly stream.
Without them, you'll stay without them until the very end of today's show, whether it be by different rows, different sections, or at different show times.
Kelly said, Tanya, does going to the park so often ruin the magic? Not for me, it doesn't, but I'm also like a huge fan. I feel like you really have to just love it, and it has to be like in your soul. You know what I'm saying? And I still get giddy. Going under the sign or going into Magic Kingdom, you get excited in a different kind of way. You don't have that anticipation of like your countdown. You know what I'm saying? Like you do whenever you don't live here. But it's just a different kind of magic to be able to go over whenever you want to and say, you know what, right now I think I just want some Yak and Yeti. Go get me some of those. I don't know. It still is the same for me, but I'm an ultimate Disney fan. So it never gets old for me. And it's different every day. You never know what's going to happen. You all see it on the streams. Like, we might kind of do the same thing, but like magical moments happen and you get to see somebody's first visit. I like to people watch and see, people's experience here.
Through the front blue gates and through the front blue gates only. There is no going under or over any of the rails, through any side gates, through any cushions.
Mitch said it never fades for him either.
The rest of your party decided to enter without you, meaning they were okay being separated from you. Everybody must enter through the front blue gates to be counted for this show. There's no line saving in the line, no seat saving in the building, please. Thank you.
I mean, I'm human, so there are days that I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? But then when I get there, I'm just like, I'm so glad I'm here.
Everything at Hollywood's like long.
What about like Indiana? So maybe I don't know.
Yes, we have seen proposals. Yeah, it's very magical for me. You know, watching other people's experiences. The other day I was on the monorail, and every day I feel like, I know I'm not on the monorail every day, but I just feel like, I go over there, I'm on the monorail, and it's just kind of like I'm on the monorail. But you'll be on the monorail and you'll hear kids say, Mom, it's the castle. And they scream and they're so excited, It's just like, it's forever magical for me. Your birthday's Monday, March 4th? That's the same day as Sue's birthday, right? No, Sue's is the 3rd, I think.
If you're in the standby line, please do us a huge favor and move all the way forward. Fill in all
Sunday
the available
is Sue's
space that you
birthday.
see to your left, to your right, and in front of you.
The thing about
You're
being
not
able
in a
to
single
go
file line anymore. You're
anytime you
entering the
want
theater
is a
as one
different
large group.
mindset.
If the party in front of you doesn't want to move, go ahead and move right around them. The closer you are at the front row,
Hi,
the lower your
Emily.
seat will be inside
And
of the building.
Tanya
So please
Barrett,
take
she said
advantage
day
of that
3
and
of
move
being
all
home
the
with
way
the
forward.
flu.
Fill in
Oh,
all the
no.
available space so we can make room for all the people waiting outside
So
to come
sorry,
into the 12
Tanya.
o'clock show, please. Thank you.
I know the flu is no fun, hon. I'm sure you have a terrible headache. I remember my head literally killing me when I had the flu. I think Mariah was in the 3rd grade. And I was so sick that my husband had to get her ready for school. And I was always so particular about her being like on point, hair done, cute outfits, you know, everything matchy. And then she went to school with her hair not combed, and the school called to make sure everything was okay because it was picture day. And my husband was like, I'm sorry, I just had to send her to school. My wife is very sick and I don't know how to do her hair. Hello, Bear time. My grandson was the center of a Star Wars story and he was so excited. I bet. Yes, the one day.
You want to help me hold the line real quick?
Hold the hold 1 second.
Sure.
Friends, come right there. Might want to follow this next question and chat with you guys.
Do we start can we start moving again? Okay. Hello, Benton Road.
All right, where's the end? Or my next party, we're gonna come across. Where's the next party come across? Around the building, my friends, all the way around the building, all the way around the building.
So they're actually going to do sign language for the show today. And I'm not sure how well we'll be able to see, but I'll do my very best. And when the show starts, I just have to dim the lights a little bit on the camera. I usually like to be on the end so I don't bother anybody. But I wasn't lucky enough to get an end seat today. Usually we get lucky enough to go in and get an end seat.
right, folks, with the exception of the sign, can everyone do me a favor? Just slide all the way down to your very right as much as possible, as much as you can. Everyone please slide all the way to the right as much as possible.
Well, it's just to help people. I don't know if
Hold on, you all. Well, dang it. There we go. What did I do? I don't know what I did here. There we go. That was literally a gimbal ride. The biggest one ever. Whee! I guess that's what it would be like if you did a ride that goes upside down or something. Oh, is Nan here? Mary, hello, Mary. All right. We're gonna sit here and charge through this show so we can try to stay charged up all day. You were getting dizzy? It's like being on Rock and Roller Coaster or Incredicoaster. Except for I didn't scream. Like I normally would. I am going to do Pandora today. At some point. I just need to be out of here like 5 o'clock at the latest because I need to get dinner and all that stuff done before the Patreon stream tonight, so want to be all ready. And I have to cook tonight because I didn't cook last night. They had leftovers. No bingo tonight, Vicky. Emily said she's not going to do bingo because she's going to get bullied. Our first bingo night, Emily won 2 times. And everybody was like, what? She's cheating. I don't think we have the best seat, honestly. I'm going to try to move if I can. But I'm going to wait until they get everybody in here. And if there's an open seat, I'm going to snatch it. But I mean, it's pretty good. If we have to sit here, I think we can make it. We'll make it work. Ooh, I just remembered something. Need to check in my bag.
Is there Mark? Okay, making sure party size. Wait for me after the show.
Also, I didn't get to tell you all yesterday, but the channel hit 34,425 subscribers yesterday. So, thank you all so much. If you subscribed yesterday, I want to say thank you and welcome to the Crazy Crew.
Explorers and adventurers.
And now we're getting really close to 34,500 on that road to 35K. So thank y'all for that.
That flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance.
Oh, you're welcome,
Our show
Jenny.
will
Thank you.
begin in just a few minutes.
And
Thank you.
while we're sitting here, because the show's going to start here shortly, I also want to say thank you to Emily. Let's see. Let me pull it up here so I make sure I get everything right. Robin,
And now,
R-O-B-Y-N,
we proudly
Robin,
present
Emily,
the
and Dawn. Thank you all so much for your PayPals yesterday. Enjoy the show, everyone.
Greetings, everyone. Habari, welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you one and
I'm gonna
all
move down.
to the Festival of the Lion King. Welcome to our world. Oh, you belong to the love. This land. Welcome to our world. Caribou. Welcome. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nakawa.
Which is Swahili for good looking.
Hey, good looking.
And this is Kibibi.
Which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally we have Zawadi.
Which is Swahili for the gift.
The gift.
The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back up that attitude, mister. Ha. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? Yes. What is your name?
Joe.
Joe. Well, I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Hey everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom, and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like
Animals! So, for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephant.
Take giraffe.
I'll take the lions.
And I'll take the warthogs. Yes! And Joe, come on up here. You're gonna help me tame this warthog section. Let's give him a hand clap. Alrighty, gang, listen up. Joe is going to help demonstrate the sound that we, as fellow warthogs, made. All right, Joe, let's turn around this way. Yes. Now, put your fingers to your face and your tusks. Yes. Now, make a warthog sound. Joe, you need a tissue? You okay? Okay. stay with me. Let's turn around this way. All right, warthogs, tusks up. You too, Joe. Yes. And on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. That was the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it.
Here we go, Lions. Now it's our turn. This is my new friend Michael, all the way from Canada, and Michael is going to give us his best lion imitation. Okay, Michael, paws in the air. Let's hear that roar.
Roar!
Whoa, Michael, ferocious. Nice. All right, stick with me. Okay, gang, you get the idea. Paws in the air, and on the count of 3, let's see some lions. 1, 2, 3. Roar! Now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Marcelo from Brazil. Marcelo is our leader. All right, Marcelo, get that arm up. Let's see the elephant's trunk. Now, let's hear the call.
Wow. That's the best elephant ever.
That was an elephant we will never forget.
For
Very
sure.
well, everyone. Trunks in the air. And on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The mighty packager.
Okay, my turn. I'm next. Everyone, this is Carson from North Carolina, and he's gonna show us what a giraffe sounds like. Okay, giraffe, go. You don't know what a giraffe sounds like? That's okay, because I didn't either. So, I looked it up, and it said a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. Okay, giraffe, go. We'll take it! All right, giraffe, next in here, arm up, and bleat. And there you have giraffes.
Very well then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. But just want to make sure your cue is ready to go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful, right on time. On the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Listen. Present to His Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Come on, everybody, get ready to clap your paws, stomp your hooves, and rattle your feathers as we welcome you to the Festivalmof the Lion King.
I just can't wait to be king.
Hiya, folks. How you doing? Don't worry, your old buddy Timbo is here. The show can begin. Hey, what are you doing? Slow down, slow down. I'm supposed to be center stage. Who's driving this thing?
Timon, glad you could make it. We can't have this celebration without you. So work around. You'll get your time in the spotlight.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
Whoa!
Look at me. I'm in a parade.
Hey, Pumbaa, Timon!
Look, everyone! It's the Lion King! Welcome, Simba. You are right on time.
Hey, guys! It looks like we're all here! Let's go!
Let's go!
Let every creature go frog and sing. Let's hear it in the herd and on the wing. On the wing. It's gonna be King Simba's lion and sing. I just can't wait.
All together now.
To be. Oh. Yay! You're welcome, Susan. How are you today?
Here I come. It's not coming through. Big Cat on a mission here. It's showtime. All right, now move aside. That's enough. Let's settle down. For the last time, I want quiet. Thank you. Maestro, if you please. Hakuna Matata.
Hi, Rosalie.
What a wonderful phrase! Hakuna Matata! Ain't no passing craze! Hey, Popo, what are you doing over there? My little legs can't make it down off this float! Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do it solo. Hakuna Matata! Ah, what's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks. Sorry. No, not you, Pumba. They're ruining my big number. But they're so cute. Cute? Look at them. They're picking bugs off each other. Hors d'oeuvres. Come on, everybody. You know the words.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the rest of the race. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
That's our motto.
What's a motto?
I don't know. What's the motto with you?
There they go again.
Pumba, get away. See? Direct from a record-breaking 2 million years at the bottom of the evolutionary ladder. Let's hear it for the Tumble Monkey.
Here they go! Whoa!
the hula. Hey, what do you want me doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do a snappy Songs of the South Seas medley. Hello? Get back here, we're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with the... Hey, Maestro, what's with that music? Something tells me this ain't the floor show. Hey, what the... Hey there, big fella. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from? Yikes! Let's get out of here!
Powers of retention are respect as a warthog smaps down. Thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions. The lights are not gone upstairs, but we're talking kings and successions. Even you can keep up unawares. Be prepared for sensational news. Is it going near? And where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I have hit at my use. And injustice still is justice. Be prepared. Simply why I am thinking on this new terrorist land. Turn it and see for the world around. These funky and ambitions are there. Be prepared. These funky and ambitions are there. Be a time for joyous celebration, for all things exist in balance. And as then, we are all connected in the great circle, the circle of life.
There's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find than ever found. The sun rolling high through the south highest sky, it's great to small on land that's round. It's a circle of
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, Simba.
Let's have a party.
Come on, everybody. Rock
Baby, there's more than a lion sleeping tonight. What kind of sing-along do you call that?
Darling, I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes were right on cue.
My elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
Oh, like the grouping challenge. I'll tell you what. Our lions and warthogs against your giraffes and elephants. Your sections will sing the away and say, "Wait to the hard part."
That part would be
Can be observed.
That's right, our lions and warthogs will sing the high part.
And our giraffes and elephants will sing the weep away.
we'll sing the melody.
Step aside, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you finish with all the talking, can we start already?
All right, come on. Let's take it from the top.
Thank you. It's the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Every jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Clear the giraffes and the elephants won.
Hold on there a minute. It's pretty clear, all right? Pretty clear. The lions and the warthogs won.
You know what I think?
What?
I think it's time to finish the song. Walk my darling, don't feel my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
I said, my darling, my darling, my darling, my darling, sleep tonight.
Ridiculous planning, tenacity spanning, dictator denial, simply why I would give undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen for who I am. My deep and ambitions are ready with to go for romancing. Let's see on the way. It's gonna be super awesome. Oh, I just can't wait to be. No, I just can't wait to be. No, I just can't wait to be.
Is this thing on? Okay. Hello there. This is Timon.
What a great show that is. Never gets old. I always get chills. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Honestly, it's like one of my favorites. Not just the show, the whole movie. The memory that I have is my Aunt Connie's son, Greg, who's grown now. He's like 35 years old. But when he was a little boy, he loved that so much that we literally wore the tape out because we had to rewind it so much, or so many times. And then we had to go buy another one. And he would be like, I want to watch The Lion King. And we'd watch The Lion King. He'd say, rewind. And I pretty much know every single word to that whole movie. I think that would be the movie that I could most likely quote because of Greg and him wanting to see it so many times. Okay, Daddy and Disney, hello. Ryan's here, Tamika, hello everyone. Next up, we're going on safari because hopefully we can see the new baby elephant. Her name is Cora. And Cora is the first second generation elephant to be born here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So I'm excited. And I think there is another 1 or 2 elephants that are pregnant that will also be second generation. So let me make sure my gimbal is balanced here. I was like go on a little gimbal ride real quick. There we go.
I'm sure.
All right, now off to Safari. I'm gonna pull over for a second. There we go. I don't like if it bounces. Oh, I want to check for earrings too. I wonder if they have some in this store because I'm still walking around with just one earring. That makes you feel a little lopsided. A little wonky. All right. So what is your all's favorite show on Disney property? Do you all love The Lion King like I do? Or I know a lot of people also love Finding Nemo show, which is also here at Animal Kingdom. Trying to find a stand that may have earrings on it, but I don't see one. Probably the only place I'm going to find those is in the front of the park. And I didn't really see any up there either. And speaking of the Lion King and Hakuna Matata, how cute is this? Oh my gosh, this is so cute. This one is going to run you $64.99. It's a sweatshirt with a hood on it. And then, of course, pass holders would get 20% off of that if you're a Disney Annual Passholder. Sometimes we get lucky enough and they say, oh, it's going to be 30%. But we haven't seen that in a little while. The sun's coming out, starting to warm up a bit. When I first got here, it was cold, windy, and rainy. And I had to go back to the car and grab a coat. Vicky said, I want that. Isn't that so cute, Vicky? That would look great on you. I feel like purple would look so nice on you. Okay. Oh no, Rita, I'm so sorry. Please message me and let me know. Like, if you don't mind to like message me either on Facebook or Instagram so that we could definitely like stay in touch and know what's going on. And I always answer on Instagram, so send me a message over there and I'd like to stay in touch with you and make sure everything's okay. Oh, hello, Dennis, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Miss Joanne Franklin. Oh, Dapper Justin, hi. I just left our favorite show, Justin. Yes, we did. We did see that together. And you actually, I remember you got called up to do the elephant. Did you all hear the guy do the elephant today? I was like, dang, he's good. I feel like he's been practicing and getting warmed up for this. He did so good.
In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary.
Hi, Michael John.
Single file line. If you are traveling,
are you working today? If you are, let's see.
If you are traveling with someone,
it's 12:30, so you'll be going in soon. And if Miss Cindy is sitting there with you, hello, Miss Cindy. Oh, I forgot to tell you all. Yesterday, I was telling you all about whenever I was in high school, my high school, Valley High School in Kentucky, which I didn't end up graduating from Valley. Long story. That's part of my Lifetime movie. But anyway, at the time I was at Valley High School, and our school did one of those contests where you had to collect the most carefree bubblegum wrappers, and our school won. And what we won was a private concert from excuse me, Richard Marx, who's going to be in concert here at the Garden Rocks concert series at Epcot. So I was like, I'm going to go up to him. I'm not even going to get a chance to speak to him, but if I could, I would say, do you remember doing that concert? I think it was like 1988 or 89. And I was like, do you remember? I would like to ask him if he remembers doing that concert, because he and I were shooting basketball in the gym. But anyway, where I was going with that is we were talking about it yesterday in the chat, and when I ended the stream, I went over to check my messages, and I had a message from Marty M, and he found the newspaper article about it. So thank you. I don't know if Marty M is in chat today, but thank you, Marty, for that. Hi, Tim Fisher. Manta Ray Travels. Hello. How are you? She said, hello, everyone. Just subbed 1 day to go to Walt Disney World. Manta Ray Travels. That's so exciting. Oh, my goodness. Welcome to the stream, everyone. My name's Tanya. I'm that crazy Disney lady. I'm live usually every day, Monday through Friday, throughout the Disney parks. I start around 10:30 and end about 4:30, weather permitting, or, sick kid, whatever. Things can throw that schedule off, but that's kind of like what I try to stick to. And anyway, right now you're, of course, looking at some plants, because I never like to have the camera on people if I don't have to. Just, especially like when we're in like tight queues, I try to respect people's privacy as much as possible. So, but we're getting ready to go on the safari, and I'm going to try to get us an inside seat so that we can have a really good view, just in case the baby elephant is out. And after safari, we're going to probably go on Everest. And that is one of the rides that still scares the crap out of me. And I'll be screaming for sure.
She's probably just being told me we were going to be all day, so
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum,
so we've already seen the Festival of the Lion King. We're also going on the safari. I'm going to do Expedition Everest, and then finally we'll do Flight of Passage and get a bite to eat today. That's the game plan. If we have time for more stuff, we will.
Before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your
Hi, Miss Maureen Gibson. How are you? It's always so wonderful to see you in chat.
When it comes to safaris, we go wild. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Inclina sus niños. Gracias.
Today, Animal Kingdom is going to close at 6 o'clock. Blake said, wow, that's pretty much a walk-on. Yes, it was. But I also did a lightning lane, so I think the standby was like 70 minutes. But even for a lightning lane, I felt like that was really fast. Only can ride Everest once or twice. Going backward is rough. Yes, it is. A lot of people feel that way. I've gone on there 1, 2, 3 times, and then I'm like, okay, I think that's enough. But I honestly just started riding Expedition Everest when I was like 50, maybe 49. I don't know, but I haven't been riding it for very long. I've always been really scared of it. So it was just kind of like baby steps. I tried it once and I was like, never again, I'm scared. And then my kids encouraged me to try it again. So I went on the second time, and I've learned that being in the front row helps me a lot. It's not nearly as intense. Can we please do Navi? If we have time, definitely, Tanya. I'll try to do all the things that all of you love. But I do have to leave like right at 5 o'clock today. Everest scrambles my brain. Oh my goodness. A lot of people say that it gives them a headache or like some motion sickness. It's not really the drop for them, but it's more like the G-force that, you know, whenever you're going backward. I'm by myself, but I was wondering if I could wait for like an inside.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do 209 for now.
9? Okay. I'm going to the back, the bumpiest bump. Bump, bump, bump.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
I feel like the back row is the bumpiest row.
We ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not
Mandy said
necessary
yes,
to
Everest did me in. I totally get it.
traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please
Gary
have this
Corbin
person
says hi from
keep your
Ohio.
parking
Hello, Gary
This will
Corbin.
help keep your wait
How are
time
you
low.
today? Welcome to the stream. Also, I want to remind everyone, if you're new here, please consider subscribing to the channel and come back and join us again. Like I said, I'm usually out here Monday through Friday, streaming every day. I usually stream on my children's schedule. So I drop them off at school, I come over here in the parks Monday through Friday, and then I usually leave about 4:30. My last one gets out of school around 4. Hey, Mitch! Oh, you were scared of all coasters until you did Everest and you loved it. Yay! See, that's a win. I feel like that's a win whenever you like overcome your fear. I just haven't been able to do that yet with Tower of Terror. I'm hoping one day,
As
you
you are getting on
know?
board, make sure that you're picking seats that we like, because these are going to be your seats for the next couple of weeks.
Oh, a couple of weeks. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be like rolling through here today.
All right, now there on the right hand side, watch those hands, arms, feet, legs. Those doors are sliding shut this time.
All right, just so you all know, this is going to be a bumpy ride, so hang tight. Hang on, like Slinky Dog says.
Sunday, Sunday, me and Robbie like to say Twin Day. Twin Day does mean let's go, so everyone, Twin Day. John, everyone, my name is Matt. I'm going to be your safari guide here today on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. I do have a couple of ground rules before we head on out into the reserve. Do need everyone to remain seated for me. While you remain seated, keep those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Now we are going to hang out here for just a couple moments until that truck in front of us gets a little bit further on up ahead here. Get the best view of some of the animals out here. Now we are going to be starting off our 2-week-long safari here in the Little Aturi Forest. Now the Little Aturi Forest is home to what we like to call ghost animals. Now these animals actually get this name because they are quite shy and do like to hide away. They also do a very good camouflage out here. They're known for blending in very, very well with their surroundings.
And Allie.
It does seem like there are quite a few of those antelopes up ahead here. So going to be over here on the right hand side, there are going to be a couple of okapi. Now most people think that the okapi are related to the zebra because of those striped legs. They're actually related to the giraffe. Now, I do know that they are related to the giraffe because of their facial structure and the amount of vertebrae in their neck. It's actually 7. Same amount that humans have.
Oh, there's the okapi right there.
Now, also coming up ahead here, going to be over on the left-hand side, there are going to be some greater kudus and some bongos. Greater kudu are going to be those gray antelopes, so the bongos are going to be the hazelnut-colored antelopes with the horns. Now, males and female bongos have those horns, and their horns curve backwards. Curve backwards help protect them from getting caught on any brush and vegetation. While the greater kudu, the gray antelopes, only the males have the horns, the females do not. Now, it does also seem like we are going to be coming up here onto some saddle-built storks. Going to be up ahead here, going to be over on the right-hand side. Now, saddle-built storks are these black and white birds. Saddle-built storks are very large birds. They do stand around 5 feet tall, wingspans of about 9 feet wide. And also there on the left-hand side, there are going to be those black rhinoceros.
I see a rhino.
Now, there are less than 5,000 black rhinos left in the entire world. That's due to poaching. Poachers are after their horns. They think that their horns serve a medicinal purpose, and that is actually incorrect. Their horns are just made out of keratin. Now, keratin is the same stuff that our fingernails and hair are made out of. Now, we are going to be pulling on around here, being on the lookout for a couple more of those animals. Like I said, those animals do like to hide out pretty well. They do utilize those coloration and stripe patterns to help them blend in. It does also seem like we are going to be heading on out of the little Aturi forest now. Going to be passing on through these trees, crossing on over this hill, starting to make our way there into the Safi River region. Now, the Safi River region, a lot of the animals do like to hang out in the water, which is going to be perfect for us because there's going to be water on both sides of the vehicle. The animals aren't there on the right-hand side. We are going to be heading just around the river bend, hopefully being able to catch up to them there on the left-hand side as well. Coming up ahead here, going to be over on the right-hand side. There are going to be these pink-backed pelicans hanging out there on the island. Pink-backed pelicans actually get their names because their backs do turn a light pink color during mating season.
They're not pink right now.
Actually take turns incubating their eggs as well. They incubate their eggs with their feet, which is different than most birds. Most birds use their bodies. We are going to be on the lookout for a couple more of those animals. Sometimes they do like to hang out over here on the left-hand side. Usually here on the left-hand side, they do like to hang out all the way down at the bottom of the riverbed. Be on the lookout for them all the way down there. Don't spot anything yet. So we're going to keep on pulling on around here. We'll be crossing on over a bridge here in just a couple moments. There is going to be that Nile hippopotamus, a little bit harder to spot there on the left-hand side. Hippos actually can swim, but they do choose to walk along the bottom of the riverbed. Don't really float the best, they do just kind of sink on down to the bottom. A couple of them over there on the left-hand side. See them a little bit better.
I don't see
make sure
them.
they remain completely seated for me. Make sure that everybody remains completely seated, even those little explorers.
Oh, there it is. I see it now.
While we cross on over this old bridge, we are crossing on over some Nile crocodile there on the left-hand side. Crocodile do have some of the strongest jaws in the world. Their jaws are known to be able to crush bones.
Oh.
Crocodiles are also great mothers. They know that their eggs are getting ready to hatch. They'll stick their eggs in their mouth and roll them around. It does actually help to loosen up the eggshells. Makes it so much easier for baby crocodiles to hatch. And we are going to be heading on out of the Safi River region now, crossing on over this hill, starting to make our way over there towards the savannah. Now, the savannah is actually a great place to keep an eye open for some of your favorite animals and some of my favorite trees. Coming up ahead here, going to be over on the right-hand side, is the baobab tree. Now, the baobab tree is the true tree of life. Actually gets that nickname because although it remains leafless for around 9 months out of the year, it is a great reservoir of water for animals. During the rainy seasons, it acts sort of like a sponge, soaks up all of that water. So during the drought seasons, animals can actually break off its bark, chew on the inside of the tree, and get access to all of that water. Now we are going to be making our way down here onto the actual savannah now. We're going to be on the lookout for a couple of those animals migrating out and about. It seems like there are quite a few of those Maasai giraffes off there in the distance. We're going to pull it around and get a little bit closer. It does seem like coming up ahead here. Going to be over on the right-hand side. There are going to be these Hartman's mountain zebra. They're going to be pretty close to the truck here. Now the zebra migration patterns are actually very easy to predict and follow. You just simply have to look at a weather map. The zebras do like to follow the rain, so whatever rainstorm just was, the zebras are close behind. Zebra stripe patterns are also very unique per individual, which is perfect for researchers over here in Africa. Can easily identify which zebra is which based off of those stripe patterns. We are going to be on the lookout for a couple more of those animals, just like the African painted dogs hanging out over here on the left-hand side. A couple of them hanging out there by the rocks, a couple all the way back by the rock wall. Now, the African painted dogs are one of the most successful predators. They have about an 80% success rate. Actually have such a high success rate because they never give up when they're on the hunt. They will hunt until they're completely exhausted and can't move anymore.
There's a baby zebra over here. See it?
They actually aren't related to the hyena at all. Now, also coming up ahead here, going to be over on the left-hand side, there are going to be these sable antelopes, those darker brown antelopes. Now, sable antelopes are very territorial. They are known for never backing down, no matter what predator faces them on. So you have those horns that curve backwards. Their horns curve backwards to provide a little bit of a shield for their backs. Now we are going to be making our way around these giraffes. Going to be on both sides of the vehicle now. Giraffes are the tallest land animal. They do have those long legs and those long necks. Now their necks are their main defense mechanism. They do swing them sort of like baseball bats. It does actually help to clear on out the area around them. Giraffes also only sleep for about 30 minutes a day. That 30 minutes does not have to be consecutive either. They can sleep a minute in the morning and spread the other 29 throughout the rest of the day. Makes you have to be lying down or sitting down either. They can sleep standing up with their eyes open. There's going to be another one of those giraffes there on the right hand side. It does seem like it's taking a little bit of a drink. Going to be coming up here onto some wildebeest and some springboks. Going to be up ahead here. Going to be over on the right hand side. Wildebeest are going to be those gray antelopes. Wildebeest are the second most social land mammals, with the first being humans. A lot of their social patterns do mimic that of humans. They like to hang out here in a couple of different social groups. Those wildebeest social groups can actually get to be so large as well. They do start to stampede. They stir up so much dust and dirt. Actually see them from outer space. There's also going to be those springboks hiding out over there on the right hand side. They're just a little bit harder to spot back there in the bushes. A couple more further up ahead here. Springboks are those small antelopes, tan backs and white legs and a dark stripe in the middle. Springboks are one of the smallest antelopes. They do only stand around 3 feet tall. They can jump up to around 10 feet up in the air. Now going to be here on both sides of the vehicle, there are going to be these Maasai giraffes. Seems like this one might be walking pretty close through it.
Oh, look. How lucky are we? How big he is. We have to go slow because he's like super close. He's like, hey guys.
Oh my goodness, look at it right here.
quite a few more of these giraffes. Now, since the giraffes only sleep for about 30 minutes a day, the other 23 and a half hours out of the day mostly spent eating. Do eat for most of their day. Tongues are actually purple. They're said to be purple, so they'll get sunburnt out here on the Savannah sun.
Thank you, Laura Douglas.
Now we are going to be making our way over here into a little shaded area on the Savannah. Over here in this shaded area, there are going to be a couple of our animal friends that are a little bit more shy and sensitive. Are going to be making our way over here into African elephant territory.
We have an amazing guide
It seems like there's going to be that African elephant up ahead here. Going to be over on the right-hand side. Now, the elephants do have very sensitive skin. That is why they throw dirt and sand onto their backs. It does help to serve as a little bit of a natural sunblock. Elephants also have great control over their trunks. They have more muscles inside of their trunks than humans have in our entire body. They can use those trunks sort of like a hand. Now we are going to be traveling deeper and deeper here into the heart of elephant territory. Be on the lookout for a couple more of those elephants. Actually, here on the right-hand side is the old dirt road that we used to take, but the rain did wash it on out a couple of weeks ago. So we're having to take this other road back here on the left-hand side. And that's how the road here on the left-hand side still takes us there into the heart of elephant territory. It takes us a little bit of a roundabout way. Also takes us over this old, scary bridge. Now, if it does seem like this bridge is falling apart, it's because, it is. But don't worry, we did come back here a couple days ago. We did fix it on up. We did put some zip ties on there.
Oh,
zip ties
yeah.
on the left-hand side. Actually, that popping noise is the zip ties breaking.
Oh, gosh.
Well, looks like I made it across. Good luck to the rest of you. We did it! I knew we would. Now, our reward for making it across that old, scary bridge is something that I know you folks have always wanted to see. Red clay pits. What? Red clay pits are a great source of nutrition. Animals can actually break off a piece to it. It's sort of like a daily vitamin. Are those fresh chest marks there on the right-hand side? There are a couple of elephants hiding out over here on the left-hand side. Kind of pulling around to try and get a little bit of a better view. It does seem like they're hiding out behind those rocks. Now, the elephants are sometimes hard to spot because they do blend in with their surroundings very, very well. Just kind of look like big rocks. Elephants also do have very quiet footsteps. They're known for walking up on their tiptoes. They do have a little pat of fat on their heel, helps to keep them up on their toes.
I hope we get to see them. And Churchwood, you can definitely speak in the chat. Just be respectful,
All right,
please.
a couple more of those elephants off there on the left-hand side.
There's another elephant there, but I'm not seeing the mama and the baby.
Now we are going to be making our way over towards a little watering hole. See those springboks a little bit better there on the right-hand side. Now, a lot of animals do like to hang out over by the watering hole because water is a vital source of life. Which does actually bring up a great topic that everybody should be drinking plenty of water. You want to make sure that you are staying well hydrated out here, especially on these days when it can get quite warm and quite sunny. Make sure that you are drinking plenty of water, staying well hydrated, just like the greater flamingos coming up ahead here. Going to be over on the left-hand side. Now, the greater flamingo are actually the lightest color pink flamingo species.
No, baby.
Do get that pink color from the brine shrimp that they eat. Flamingos are hatched a little bit of a gray color. Then as time goes on, they do start to slowly get their white and pink feathers. My friends, do make sure you remain completely seated for me once again.
Hi, Brooke.
Are going to be circling on around these flamingo here. They're also going to be making our way over here towards some mud pits. Now, a lot of animals do like to hang out over here by the mud pits. It helps to cool themselves off. They can't coat their bodies in that mud, helps to regulate their body temperature, helps to serve as a little bit of a natural sunblock. So funny enough, helps to serve as a natural insect repellent as well. Mud does harden onto their skin, makes it a little bit harder for those insects to come up, take a little bit of a bite.
I just saw her. I just saw the baby.
And we are going to be still over here on the savannah. Just
right
over here
there.
on this side of the savannah, the animals
couldn't
do have
see
a
her,
little
but
bit of better
she was there.
camouflage. They are known for blending in very, very well with their surroundings. Don't spot anything yet. So we're going to keep on pulling on up ahead here. Sometimes there are a couple of those animals that do like to hang out just beyond the trees up ahead here. I do believe that I might be spotting a couple of cheetahs going to be up ahead here. I'm going to be over on the left-hand side.
How do you...
Cheetahs are one of the fastest land animals. They do run up to speeds of around 60 miles an hour.
Oh, there's the cheetahs right there.
Cheetah also hunt during the day, which is different than most predators. Most predators hunt at
Laying
night.
up there in the grass.
Cheetah do have a black stripe underneath their eyes, helps them to see in the daylight. I personally like to compare them to American football players. American football players put those black stripes underneath their eyes so they can see in the field lights. Very similar to these, cheetah have them so they can see in the daylight.
That's
All right,
nice
a couple
way to
more of them
compare
back there on the left-hand side.
There's two more up here.
Now we are going to be passing on through these trees now, coming up here onto a Kobe Rock Formation. Now the most famous Kobe Rock Formation is Pride Rock from Disney's The Lion King. Now I ain't lying when I say that lions sleep around 16 to 20 hours a day. So they are sometimes taking a little bit of a nap out here. Lions are also very similar to those house cats. I do sometimes like to hide away when they take those naps. Gonna be on the lookout for them. Hopefully we are able to catch up with them. But if you have watched Lion King, you know several animals like to hang out by Pride Rock, just like the white rhinoceros coming up ahead here. I'm going to be over on the right-hand side.
No lions out. There's a whole bunch of white rhinos.
My friends, please do not call out towards the animals. White rhinos actually get their name from a little bit of a miscommunication, a little mistranslation. Nothing to do with the color of them. It has to do with the shapes of their mouths. They have very wide mouths, makes them perfect for grazing and eating grass. Afrikaans word for white is white. Once misheard as white rhino, and the name just kind of stuck. It does seem like those lions are hiding away from us, so we're going to be pulling on around here. It also seemed like there were a couple of ostriches back around these rocks. Before we get back to those ostriches, here on the left-hand side, there are going to be some warthogs. Now, most people think that the warthogs are foolish, kind of comes from the Lion King. The Swahili word for foolish is Pumbaa. Warthogs are actually very, very smart. They will take the homes of other animals and back on into them. So their tusks are facing outwards. That has helped to serve as a little bit of a home protection plan.
Home protection plan.
There are those white rhinos and these ostriches coming up ahead here, going to be over on the right-hand side. Now, the ostriches are the largest bird. They can walk up to 10 feet in a single stride. That's just when they're walking. When they're running, they can run much faster as well. Are flightless birds, but they do have those wings. Can use those wings to help guide them when they're out on a run.
Aww,
that's not too
no
shocking.
baby
The ostriches are
elephant.
hanging out over here on this side of the savannah. Down here on the right-hand side, there is going to be
She's
that
out
ostrich
there.
nest.
She was just not in a
The ostriches being such
place
large
where we
birds,
could
not
see
too
her.
shocking that their eggs are large as well. Eggs do weigh around 3 pounds each. They can withstand the weight of a grown human on top of them without breaking.
Wow.
And we are going to be heading on out of the savannah now and heading on over here into a little glen. Now over in this glen there is going to be a warden's post. On this warden's post we have been conducting a lot of research on conservation. Actually been trying to help protect our animals just a little bit more. Now the warden that works over here in this warden's post also likes to hang out with some Nigerian dwarf goats. Although these Nigerian dwarf goats are quite small, they're actually fully grown. to produce a very sweet milk. Now also there on the left hand side there is that yellow triangular box. That yellow triangular box is a beehive fence. They put that beehive fence here to help protect this area from elephants. Elephants are very afraid of bees, so they will hear that buzzing noise and avoid the area for up to 15 years.
Oh, wow.
They actually have shared that information with a couple of farmers here in Africa. They have started to put beehive fences around their crops. Helps to protect them from those elephants. Actually helps to protect those elephants from further poaching as well. Now that is something that we can do here in Africa to help protect our animals. So something that you folks can do back at home. So when it comes to buying a new piece of technology, a cell phone, a television, a tablet, make sure that you recycle the old one. Those devices do have very valuable minerals inside of them. Those minerals never go bad, but they do come from these animals' homes. The reason that old device helps to slow down that manufacturing process, it helps to protect our animals just a little bit more. Now we are going to be passing on through this little watering hole now. This watering hole is on the outskirts of the Harambe village, so I'm going to take you back up into the village and drop you off there at the warden's post. I didn't have any wilderness explorers on board the safari the past couple of weeks. You have been riding the Simba 1. This SIMBA1 is going to be that code word that you're going to need on pages 14 and 15 of your guidebook.
I think he has a future in like news broadcasting or something.
Out here in Harambe, we do not like to say goodbye. It is far too sad and far too final. So what we say instead is Kwaherini. Kwaherini does mean to go well. Now, once again, my name was Matt from Terre Haute, Indiana. It was a pleasure to have you on board my safari the past couple of weeks.
He's from Terre Haute,
We laughed together, we cried together, we even saw some animals together. Most importantly, you folks truly made the past couple of weeks fly on by, only for like 22 minutes and 4 seconds. Now there on the right hand side, watch those hands, arms, feet, legs, those doors are sliding open. Watch your head and watch your step as you disembark. Kwaherini, go well, go wild, and go have fun.
I'm gonna go find out what his name is again.
I'm going to tell you later.
What's your name again? Great job. That was wonderful. I think you have a future in like news broadcasting or something. Very thorough. That was Matt from Indiana. He said, I wish. Wouldn't he be great? Some kind of public speaking. I thought he was fantastic. All right, let's move it. Well, we didn't really get to see the baby elephant. As we were going through the, where the trees are higher and you don't have like the best view, I could see her and her mom standing there. But even for me, it was hard to see, so. Churchwood, we're glad you're here. And if you're new, you didn't know how things kind of run in the chat. We always are just kind and respectful to one another. But we are definitely happy to have you in the chat today. And I'm sorry we didn't get to see the baby elephant because I know you wanted to. I don't know that I would have time to go on it again before we leave. But if there is any free time, I will give it a try. Oh, Cher Terp, hello. Earlier, I don't know if you were on during the Festival of the Lion King, but they actually had some interpreters in there for a couple of guests that were deaf. And I was like trying to show them a little bit in case you were here.
Children. I got too many now.
Oh, he said, nah, it's all good. I was just trying to be silly. Well, trust me, I definitely am somebody who likes to be silly too. Not everybody gets my quirky humor sometimes. I have to kind of be careful, like on a live stream, because people who don't know me well could get, upset or offended, even though I'm joking. I save that nonsense for the people that I'm closest to. Robin knows all too well. All right, I am gonna have to fix something real quick because I'm not liking the way my gimbal is moving right now. Sometimes this gimbal can be just a pain because I want it to be perfect. I'm gonna take you all on a gimbal ride really quick. I apologize. So we have to make sure that it's, oh my gosh, when he plays that harp, it's so beautiful. Yeah, that's definitely not balanced properly, so. Kim said that's why we go to Patreon streams. Yep. All right, hopefully this is gonna be better. All right, just in time for me to well, whenever I go on Everest, I'll probably take y'all off the gimbal altogether because it goes so fast, it kind of makes the gimbal go wonky. But we're heading over there now. Oh, I do have, this is, believe it or not, this is my new one. And I don't think it's the gimbal, I think it's me. I don't know. And I actually bought a new gimbal. I bought the DJI 6 because they're kind of doing away with the 3. And it was even worse. So the gimbal, the 3 is, to me, the best. But I think it's more of a user problem than the actual product itself. I just feel like it seems like it's got a lot of play in it, and I've obviously done something wrong because it's only been doing this for a short time.
Those are around. We don't know where.
Somebody lost something over there, so they're trying to retrieve it for them.
Hello there.
Hi, how are you again?
Good, thank you.
I didn't know you were coming to Animal Kingdom. Let's pull to the side so we're not in the middle of the street.
Because we're off to the.
Oh, that's with you.
The
Can I
launch
get
road.
another picture? Because yesterday
You can do indeed.
I somehow just deleted it. I don't know how I did that. Okay. Let's get a new one. There we go.
There we go.
Let me save this properly. So I normally just save the picture and then I X out. And yesterday it didn't save. And when I X'd out, it was gone.
Well,
so it's so good to see
yes,
you again.
lovely to see you. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
We're
Have
on-
so much fun.
Yeah, we're on our way to the Festival of the Lion King.
I did that just a little while
I did
ago.
see,
It was
yes.
so good.
a good
Enjoy.
day.
Bye. Lodsy. I'm glad I got to run into him again because yesterday when I got to meet him for the first time, I got a picture with him and I accidentally deleted it. Darn it.
Yeah. Yeah, because Mike takes it, Amanda takes it.
This is Asia.
Now it's a million.
Did you see what Jesse, you're going to the boathouse? Stop it, girl. What are you gonna get? You gotta get those sliders. They are the bomb. Thebomb.com. Look, we're matching.
Oh, we sure are.
Love Maria's shirts. She was wearing an LBV shirt and she's wearing the same one I'm wearing. So I'm completely obsessed with the sliders. They have this really soft, buttery bread that's got a little tiny touch of sweetness to it. Not like overwhelmingly sweet, but these rolls are like so soft, and they put these filet sliders on there. Insane. Now you can get them on the appetizer menu. You get 3 with no side, or you can order them as your entree and get 2 and it comes with fries. So I think one of them's, if you do the 3 sliders, it's like $22, if I'm not mistaken, which isn't bad because they are delicious. Blair said, love LBV shirts too, great quality. I'm actually wearing 2 of Maria's shirts today. I make out of this sweatshirt before too long, but I'm wearing her sweatshirt. It's the Arendelle one. And then underneath, I lost one of my earrings. Underneath, I'm wearing the Animal Kingdom safari shirt. Bill T said, come on, I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. Honestly, it's like I eat and I'm like, okay, I'm good. I can't eat that much. And then a few hours later, I'm almost like on a every 2 hour schedule. But I'm saving my appetite because there is a little kiosk in here that I just discovered a couple of months ago that has a very unique item on the menu. And I want to say it's like pulled pork, mac and cheese, something crazy like that on a donut. Very interesting. I just wanted to try it for all of you. Taking one for the team. And did you all know that over at Epcot they have peanut butter and jelly ice cream? Yeah. So you can get it with peanut butter and vanilla swirl. Well, I guess you can kind of mix it up however you want. You could do peanut butter and jelly swirl, or you could do the jelly and vanilla swirl. And it's grape jelly. So I tried the peanut butter ice cream yesterday with vanilla swirl, and I thought it was delicious. But I'm also like super sensitive to ice cream, so I couldn't like have a whole ice cream to myself. I just tasted my friend's. And speaking of my friend who was with me yesterday, it's Robin, and she is a realtor here in Orlando, and she got to answer a lot of y'all's questions yesterday about if you were wanting to move closer to, Disney or a beach, or just have like a house to go to whenever it's cold, snowbirding, kind of thing. So, but anyway, if y'all ever want more information about moving here to Florida, Robin would be able to help you all with that. And you can reach her by email. She's robin@wartellahometeam.com. And if you ever want to just come to Disney World on a vacation, and maybe it's your first time or you're not sure of all the things, I recommend that you all reach out to MickeyTravels.com, and you get to work one-on-one with a travel agent basically through MickeyTravels.com, and just go to their webpage. I think like over on the right-hand side, you pick like what Disney park you want to go to, because they book for every Disney park, not just Disney World. I personally like that like one-on-one service, like where you can call someone and you're always talking to the same person. They remember you, they know who you are, they know what you want, rather than whenever, and not that it's a bad thing to call Disney. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's just you get, random people each time, and they're not sure of the previous conversation that you had with someone. You know what I'm saying? I usually like to be able to talk to the same person each time. It's like if you go to the doctor and you're always seeing Dr. I'll say Smith. Well, then Dr. Smith is not there, but Dr. Jones is. And then you're like, do I need to tell Dr. Jones everything that I've been telling Dr. Smith for all these, you know what I'm saying? It's just, to me, it's just better whenever you're dealing one-on-one with someone. It makes it easier. So that's MickeyTravels.com. And tell them that crazy Disney lady sent you. I'm going to find me some earrings today. He's tall enough. That's a celebration.
Welcome in. Have
Thank
fun.
you.
Yeah, of course.
How y'all doing today? It's starting to warm up now. I'm going to have to lose this sweatshirt.
Yeah.
Oh, you're coming down to house hunt. Well, if you don't have a realtor already, Robin will help you. She and I take people out all the time. And we're fun, just so you know. We are fun. I get that from Lori Morgan. Y'all know who she is. She's a comedian. Cracks me up. She's so relatable. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel like me and her could be like best friends. So relatable. I think a lot of us can relate to that though, because it's just like, she just talks about life and things you go through with your kids or being a woman or just anything, you know? But there's this one part of her show whenever she's talking about her husband and her went to college at the same time. And he's so serious and so businesslike. And he graduated quickly. And she was still finishing up. And she said, that's because I'm fun. She's so funny. Hey, Who Dat Dave? How you doing today? Kim said, I want to be a snowbird. Keep my house in Kentucky, but have a place in Orlando too. Hey, you can do it. Then you don't have to take those last minute flights anymore. Hi, Stephen Lane. Hello, Tony Abbott. The Sneaky Jawa says, can't wait to visit Disney World again. We'll be coming out at the end of March. Well, it's almost time for you. Won't be long. Hello, Andrea. You must be on your lunch break. Did your coffee wake you up this morning? I saw you had the pink drink.
Himalayan Escapes welcomes members of the expedition Everest team. When you board, please sit down immediately. We're down the escape.
Thank you. Gans and Melissa, hello. Oh, it was pretty chilly here this morning, but it's not bad now. I think I'm ready to come out of my sweatshirt at this point. I have one, and I would like to wait for the front, please. Thank you so much. I like the front row just because it's not as intense, and also you all have a really good view. Oh, you're still tired. I hear you, girl. I hear you. What is your all's favorite thing to do, like if you're at Animal Kingdom? When you come to Animal Kingdom, it has not been a successful day if you have not done this. What is it? What is your the most important thing for you to do at Animal Kingdom? I know I like to eat here. I feel like they have really good food at Animal Kingdom. From Tusker House to Yak and Yeti to Sotuli Canteen and Flame Tree Barbecue, like all the things. I really love the food at Animal Kingdom. Oh, Primeval World was one of my faves. The Lion King show for sure. There you are, Perry, for sure. How have the crowds been? This week is like a whole, it's like a normal day, you know what I'm saying? It's not like a really low crowd, but it also is not like a crazy busy. It's just kind of like an average park day. Last week was insane. My goodness. Oh, Leslie said getting a picture with Mickey and Minnie. Quick service Yak and Yeti or Sotuli. Take the magic of Disney textures. Nomad and Sotuli. Yeah. Don't you feel like the Animal Kingdom has like really good food though? Also, thank you so much. Another thing that is my must-do over here is definitely Festival of the Lion King, because I love shows more than anything. So like the parade. Sebastian the Crab said this is my favorite park. I love it all. Safari, Flight of Passage, Everest, Animal Trails, food, absolutely. It's always nice to go walking back Gorilla Falls too, and because you never know what you're going to see. The last time we were here, we had quite the show. I'm definitely going to try to go to Gorilla Falls. The things that I had on my list, we're pretty much knocking them out. We went to a Festival of the Lion King. We've already done Safari. We're getting on Everest now. And then next up is going to be Flight of Passage. So after this, when I come off this ride, I think I'm gonna go, I was thinking around 2 o'clock, grab a bite to eat. So that should be kind of like perfect timing to grab a bite to eat. Maybe see my daughter if she's out where I can see her. I'm gonna stop by and say hi to her. I'm gonna take y'all off the gimbal now.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the unit. And please supervise children. Miembro del equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, ustedes se personales en la bolsa de arte de sitio para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados.
And then, let's see, Flight of Passage. If we have time, we'll go over to Gorilla Falls. And then after that, it'll definitely be, let's see. Oh, somebody asked me for Navi River Journey too. So, but y'all enjoy the ride and we'll chat after. Oh gosh. we go. There we go. All done! We did it! Oh, sorry. Wonky gimbal again. And we're back. Oh, gosh! And then that stopped. Thank you. Okay, well, we survived it, y'all. We survived. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, thank you.
That was fun.
Oh my goodness. I get shook every time. Oh, somebody asked me yesterday, what's the best way to get like started on pin trading? I think that if you want to get started, you could just get like one of these little things. That's what they're starter sets, and they have them like all in all the parks. And what's great is I just picked up this one the other day. That one was on one of the pin boards, but they have a whole bunch of different ones, different pins on there. They have one. If you're a Star Wars fan, you can get, some Star Wars pins to start out with. Oh, yes, I'm still a little shook on that ride. They have one with Winnie the Pooh, and these come with the lanyard and some starter pins, and then you just take off and go pin trading. These usually run about $40 though for like the whole thing. So you get 4 pins and a lanyard for $40, and then away you go.
He has like a special thing so that she can buy the pictures.
And then these little sets right here, like you can get like little sets of 4 pins and kind of like trade those out. Character Warehouse is a good place to pick up some pins for trading. So happy pin trading to all of you who are interested in getting started with that. What'd y'all think about Everest? Your pleasure is conveyed here to Korea. Hello, Ray Yoon. How are you? Diz Our Dream said pin trading is a bottomless rabbit hole. I don't do it too seriously, but I just kind of, Just kind of piddle with it a little. I just kind of go for the pin that I like. If I see something that I like, then I'll snatch it up. And Diz Our Dream is here. Hello, Jeff. It must be lunchtime. I'm actually getting ready to go have a little lunch myself and try this sandwich that I saw the other day. I was like, I'm not going to eat anything because I want to go try this sandwich. It looks very interesting. It's on a donut. And I'm sure it's going to be super messy. But it's back here. I'm actually going to go this way so I can walk right past my daughter's work. And that way, if she's out, I can say hello to her. And then we'll go get the food. Walking Dead Saints. Animal Kingdom going. Pins are very expensive. That is, there was a pin yesterday, one single pin at the Flower and Garden Festival, because yesterday was opening day, and there was one pin that was $40 by itself. It was an orange bird pin. So, but I'm gonna tell you, they were literally flying off the shelf. They had one little pin, like mystery pin set in a box. By the time I started, I guess I was in creations around 10:30 or 11 a.m. And by the time I left that evening, around maybe 7:30 or 8, those mystery pin box sets were gone. There was not one left. I would love to see them bring back a show for this little theater over here where they used to do the River of Lights. I actually really enjoyed River of Lights. Or Rivers of Light. I'm not sure. Am I saying it wrong? Is it Rivers of Light or maybe? Pass holder Mickey and Pluto on the People Mover pin, $56. See what I'm saying? I'm not into it like that. I would get me a pair of Crocs first. But I know some people are really into pin trading, and so that would be something important for them to get. Hi, Logan. How are you? Logan was over there taking pictures of all the merchandise yesterday at the festival. And I do invite you all to come join the pass holder group if you're not already in the pass holder group. Remember, pass holders get 20% off of all the merchandise. You also will get, not always, but they run specials for pass holders. Sometimes you get discounts on your rooms. We get discounts on some table service dining. Lots of perks. And hopefully one day they will bring back some of those pass holder special event nights where we just get to go to the park. We've had some really good times over there. We have some local thrift shops in Buffalo that sell pins for $2. Oh my gosh, Michael, that's amazing. We have lots of friends that live up in Buffalo. That are in the chat usually. I was going to walk over here and see if I can see Mariah. She may not be out where we can see her, though, and she also could be on lunch. I don't know. But we'll try. My daughter works here at Animal Kingdom, so I usually like to stop and say hi if I get a chance. But I don't see her out here today, and I'm not going to bother her. One day I was like, I don't see her, and then she was walking right past me. And I was like, what are the chances of that? Nope, I didn't see her out there today. Maybe when we walk back past there. But right now we're gonna go get a little snack. Well, actually it's gonna be more than a snack. It's probably like a huge sandwich that I won't be able to finish. I've never had it before. Some of you all may have tried it before. It's on a donut. And y'all, Jeff is in the chat right now. His channel is Diz Our Dream. And he also live streams. Very fun community over there with Jeff and Angela. I think you all would really enjoy their chat. And Jeff, were you in the stream the other day when I met one of your mods? Oh my gosh, they were awesome. So kind and so generous. I don't eat donuts anymore, too much sugar. Yeah, they really are. But I'm gonna try it for you. All right, right here is the Smiling Crocodile. They have pulled pork street tacos, chicken street tacos, street corn tacos, chips and salsa. They have an island sunrise, which is like margarita type vibes because it's tequila, passion fruit, orange guava juice. I don't know. But what I was wanting to try is at this little kiosk, and I hope it's open. I need to find a table. Oh, there are some tables back in here, so we can go back there whenever we get our food. All right, let's go look at the menu. So I've been wanting to try the macaroni and cheese with pulled pork, but this is the one that I was really gonna try. It's a pulled pork jelly donut sandwich. Let's try it. I think we order on this side.
I'm asking which one.
Stand over there and wait for a table. No, take him with you.
Hi, how are you? I'd like to try your pulled pork jelly donut sandwich. Do you have Diet Coke? I'll take a small. Huh? That's fine. That'll be all. Oh, thank you so much. I know we're gonna need tons of napkins for this one, because I always make a mess. Pulled pork. She just put jelly on it. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. It is going to be so messy. Yes, I'm gonna take a fork and a knife just so I can try to eat it without getting too messy. I just want to try it. Thank you. All right, the problem is I hope I don't lose this whole thing. I have to walk really slow because I just have one hand. And I'm afraid this whole thing's gonna go in the floor. You know, it's like whenever you do that race, whenever you're holding an egg on a spoon, that's kind of how I'm walking right now. I wonder if I can make it back here. I have to walk super slow.
It'd be more.
That's what it looks like though. Slow and steady, Tara. I know. One false move and it's over. I had to put my sandwich on top of my drink. I see one empty table. If I can make it there. Actually, I see a different table. I'm gonna go around and get that one. Slow and steady. Wins the prize. Gonna kind of go back here where I'm not bothering people too much. And I always put the camera on me. There we go. All right. It does look good. I'm about to tell y'all.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Have a good time.
So this thing is jelly, barbecue sauce, a very sticky donut. I'm not gonna pick it up with my hands because y'all, my hair looked good when I left the house this morning and then I was walking in the rain. Hi, Andreas. Yeah. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna try it. This is like sugar overload with the jelly and the donut. But I'm gonna take one for the team. How about a smaller bite than that, Tanya? That was massive. Just looks like a big old messy mush. It's just all falling apart. That's not it. I'm gonna have to say, I wouldn't get this ever again. It is pulled pork, barbecue sauce, jelly on a donut. Mark, I don't know if that's a compliment, but I'll take it. You know, it's not bad. But I would never get it again. It's way too messy. This is what a bite looks like. Jelly, barbecue sauce. I did lose my earring. I'm so sad about that. I just got them yesterday. This is the first time I wore it. So I'm really hoping that it's in my car. I was gonna just buy another pair. This sandwich is $6.99. It's not barbecue jelly. It's actual barbecue sauce and then jelly. Kind of like piled up there. Thank you, Juliet. But earlier, Ed was saying that when I got out of my car, I did not have the earring on. So I'm hoping that whenever I was putting on my sweatshirt, I maybe just knocked it off in the car, because when I first got here it was cold and rainy. And I need to put y'all on a battery. So what do y'all think about? Would you try this sandwich, you think? You could think of worse things to eat, I'm sure. What's your no? I'm gonna just eat half of it so I don't waste the whole thing. Oh, it looks like it's got slaw on there too. It does. In the middle, there's like a slaw. See? Oh, you would pass on the sandwich. Yeah. I would never get this again. But I mean, we didn't know if we didn't try it, right? It's just, it's not hidden. Even the donut. Yeah. Even the donut is not like a good donut. It's Bloody Mary Day. Are you having a rough start this morning, Joe? I feel like Bloody Marys are the drink that you have like when you just need to like refresh and wake up. Everglazed donuts are really good. I'm actually going to be on a mission soon to find the best pizza on Disney property. Stay tuned for that. That's coming because I did a poll in the Passholder page, and I'm going to take the top 5 places that people said was good pizza, and I'm going to go try all 5 of them. Maybe 3. No, I'll probably do all 5. I'll do the top 5, and then I'm going to come back and let y'all know which one actually has the best pizza to me. Do you want to go do Everglazed, like right now? I wish I would have just got the mac and cheese. That would have been so much better for sure. I'm just chilling. It's 2 o'clock. My gimbal is definitely not balanced. Why is this such a pain? There we go. No matter what I do, I'm gonna have to call in some professionals. Let's see what I'm doing wrong here. I can't believe it's already 2 o'clock. It's crazy. I started at 11. So we've already been going for like 3 hours, right? This is break time. Like halfway through the live stream, we're doing a break time. I did check the hood. I already did. I didn't find it. I looked all through, like down in my sleeves. I shook it out. And I couldn't find anything. I have on my an extra day of magic pin because it's leap year. Is there still Disney Outlet at the Disney Outlet Center along I-4? Yes. Oh, the Thistle Tiffany Blaze Pizza is on the list. Absolutely. We're going to try that one. So number 1 was Via Napoli. Like by a landslide. Everybody said Via Napoli. But I'd like to kind of like explore out and see what else. I know, Debbie. That's what Ed told me. He said that I was not wearing the earring. So I ate half of this donut, but it's not my favorite and I won't get it again. Sounds like the guy that was on the Great Movie Ride, Talker over the intercom. Via Napoli is, yeah, it's really good. But I want to try other things too, you know? All right, so what's up next? We're gonna go to, what is that? Oh, that's one of those boats. Oh, Mouse Chunky's here. I didn't see him. I see Narelle. Good morning, Narelle. You're up early again, hon. Swango A Go-Go said, we used to have weekly mission to find the best shrimp po' boy in Pinellas County. It's a harder task than you think. What are y'all doing today? Everybody knows what I'm doing. What are y'all doing today? Hanging out with me, I know. And I appreciate that. Oh, you're half asleep? I can hear Launchpad and Scrooge McDuck. Their tooth pulled. Hope you're doing okay. Emily said being slow at everything. What do you have on your agenda for today? Lurking and crocheting. Oh, that sounds so nice. The Enchanted Vessel. Having lunch and working, waiting on the little one to wake from a nap. Hey, Steve. Bernice is working so hard. Not one message from my family. That's always a good thing, right? When you're not getting any messages from anybody, that means everybody's good. Okay, let's see if we're charging. We need to charge for a little bit longer and then we'll take off. And while we're sitting here, I am going to try to troubleshoot this gimbal and see what's wrong with it. I think that my cord might be too heavy, to be honest, because it does fine until I put that cord on there. And then as soon as I put the cord on there, so we don't have to do this again. Give in till I reach the end and then I'll start again. You know, this one might be messing up. It's pretty much balanced. Nope, that's not balanced. If it's balanced, see, it'll be like this even when it's not on. It'll still stay balanced. So let's try this again. Oh, Key West gal. Whoa. Maybe that'll be better. Now I'm gonna put the cord back on and see what happens. We're just charging for a bit and hanging out, and then we're gonna go over to Flight of Passage. Oh my goodness, we're halfway to a 500 on subscriber count. Halfway, which is wonderful. Tracy, that's your favorite ride? If y'all have any questions for me, feel free. I'll be happy to answer. Do they still have the ride Dinosaur out there? Yes, they do. They still have Dinosaur. It was the roughest ride I've ever been on. It's awful. It was really crazy for me too. Very, very rough. That's right, free gimbal rides. Yeah, that is so funny. We're gonna sit here for a few more minutes. So let me tell you all my experience on Dinosaur. So this was like before I knew Disney the way I know it now. And we were here on vacation and we went on Dinosaur ride, which I confused the two of them. We went on Ellen's Universe of Energy, and you all know the part in there where the dinosaurs are in there. So that is the dinosaur ride that is in my head, and I loved that ride so much. And now this is way back when I did not ride any roller coasters or anything. And so we're like over here at Animal Kingdom, walking around. My youngest son was just a baby. He was just tall enough to get on Dinosaur. I'm not sure how many inches you have to be to get on Dinosaur, but literally just barely who could ride it. And so we're out there walking around, and I saw a dinosaur sign, and I was like, oh my gosh, I love the dinosaur ride, let's go on it. Not the dinosaur ride I thought it was. I thought I was going to die. Thank you for letting me know, Key West girl. I'm not really sure why it's so rough. I was getting my ears smacked so hard I had a headache. It's like when you're on Dinosaur, it is a rough ride. What restaurant am I at? I'm just like at an outdoor table area. It's not an actual restaurant. It's like right by the water. That's why you can hear the music. I think this music is actually the dance party, like right out in front of Flame Tree Barbecue. We're really close to that. You know, like whenever you go to Flame Tree Barbecue and they have like all that seating area up on the left-hand side? Or we're kind of like up in that area. Just sitting here. It's a nice vibe, you know? I'm letting my phone charge too. I was just at Disney yesterday for 4 days and now I'm back home and sad. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I'm so sorry. I totally, how you're feeling right now, I think a lot of us can relate to that because it's always so hard to leave. And, you know, I was very blessed and fortunate to be able to move here and I live here now. But, man, whenever I lived in Kentucky and I had to leave and go home, I would be so sad. Yeah. But you know what you have that I didn't have? You have somebody that you can watch live stream all over Disney World and take you around. So, I lost my sunglasses on the rock and roller coaster. The first upside down loop, they fell off my face. And now you put them in your pocket. Oh my, I lost my glasses at Typhoon Lagoon in that freaking wave pool, which is another big surprise. See, I'm helping y'all out right now because if you've never been on Dinosaur, take heed to the big sign outside that says warning. Yeah, if you have heart problems, back problems, you know, all that kind of stuff, they say don't get on it. And they say that for a reason because it is a very intense ride. It's not like a roller coaster and there's no drops, but it is just like a whole lot of in the dark and there's dinosaurs all around and you're going, you know, it's kind of jerking you around a bit. So there's that one, which I just told you about. And then you have Typhoon Lagoon, which I knew nothing about. And so on our very first Typhoon Lagoon day, I was like, yay, wave pool. You know, and I took my kids out there. I think Trey was like 3, Jace was like 6. They were little. And here comes this huge wall of water. It's not a wave pool. It is a literal typhoon, and it is a wall of water coming at you. And I just remember screaming. I was like, my husband was like closer to our chairs, and I'm like catch the baby, and I threw Trey. Oh, and it just like, it hit me so hard. My glasses went. I mean, thank God I didn't lose my bathing suit and everything. Do they still have the chicken legs out there? They're turkey legs. Yeah, they do. Absolutely, Craft 837. Emily said it will knock your butt down. Yes, the giant wave is terrifying. I need everybody to know that. Don't be like me and think it's just a wave pool and la 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 la, go out there and then you just get completely knocked off your feet. Oh, Jules. I think that I've gotten kind of used to doing Rock and Roller Coaster. It's not necessarily my favorite. Oh, Craft 837 is commenting on the peanut butter and jelly ice cream, so I don't think that she's hit her live button. But I'm gonna try to walk with y'all and see if we can like stay balanced and stay charged, okay? We'll do our very best. Just gonna like put a lot of the weight of this cord in my pocket so that it's not really pulling on the camera. I just think it's the cord is too heavy. I think that's what the problem is. Absolutely. Well, I think what I'm going to do next is I'm going to go on Flight of Passage. And then after Flight of Passage, I'll check the time and we can walk through Gorilla Falls. And then we'll wrap up the stream with Navi River Journey. How's that sound? I think that'll be a fun day. And then we've done all the things. Hey, Jack. This is my favorite pair of jeans to wear in the park because this pair of jeans has bigger pockets. They're not the best fitting, but they do have the biggest pockets. All right, I gotta clean up my mess.
That was always a big thing that she liked to do with these little stuff.
Which one? No, this is for Ellie's.
Can you see where we are now? There's so many places to sit back in here. So, directly across from here is like the Finding Nemo theater. And we are right here by Flame Tree Barbecue. So many places to sit back here. Seating upstairs. And they always do a show The music that we were just listening to was a concert that they were having right over here on this stage. I'm just gonna peek one more time and see if my daughter's out here. I don't see anybody out here right now. Usually they have an attendant at the beginning of Moana's meet and greet. Hey Brian, Miles from Main Street, how are you? Nope, I don't see her. We're just gonna go ahead and make our way back to
Now I'm professional. Minus the tower up there.
of the Cinderella collection at Pandora. Her carriage necklace, her carriage earrings, the slipper, and I really like that ring too. It's beautiful. You're a Pandora addict? You talking about the land or the jewelry? Oh, nice. I'm glad you're coming back. I'm sure you're very excited.
Discovery Island travelers. Winged Encounters is currently delayed. We hope to bring the sky alive with colorful macaws just as soon as possible.
Had to come out of the sweatshirt. I was getting warm.
We'll come back here. How's that?
Warmed up.
I think because mine is dead. There's no battery.
I wonder if Epcot still has the Orange Bird lug bag today. Yes, they should have. There were tons of them yesterday. Tons and tons. Not unless they're doing something funny. And like just kind of like, or they could have sold out after I left. But when I left last night, around 7:30 or so, they had tons of them. I can't imagine that they're all gone, but you never know. I also did see cast members like constantly throughout the day restocking them. Today is Thursday, right? The last day of February. Tomorrow is March 1st. So my kids have just a few more weeks and then it's spring break. They get off for 10 days for spring break. This morning on the way to school, Trey said, "Can we go to Hawaii?" Sure, let's just go to Hawaii. I was like, dude, I know we went to Hawaii, but you know, sometimes it's kind of like a one and done, you know? We love it there, and I know we all want to go back, but it's also a very expensive trip. But I'm hoping that we get to go back next year. It'll be wonderful. I mean, the airfare going to Hawaii alone is really pricey, especially whenever you have to go, like, when kids are out of school. It's like peak time, so the prices go up. You lived in Hawaii for 3 years and you haven't been back? It's so beautiful. We loved it so much. I mean, I know we haven't gone to all the places around the world, but so far, Hawaii has been our favorite vacation as a family. But now I got Japan on my list because of Ron on the Go going over there, and I've been watching his vlogs and I'm like, man, I want to go over there. Especially now that they have like Arendelle coming, and oh, it's going to be so great. Me too, Robin Nelson. All right, we have made it to Pandora.
Their food is very good.
I know I've showed some of you all this, but I'm going to show those of you who have not seen this before. I heard a rumor, and it's probably just a rumor, that it was purposely done, but like I said, it's a rumor. I don't know if there's any truth to it, but I was told that Imagineers purposely made this look like Groot. Tell me if you see it. I did not see Divine when I came in. You're terrified to go to other countries, but I do want to visit every Disney park. Yeah, I was told that Imagineers purposely made this look like Groot, but I just don't know if there's truth to that.
Oh yeah, you have amazing
So, but now I can't unsee it. Every time I am over here, I see it now.
Just other Pandora.
Oh, this place is so cool. Like, honestly, if you think about it, this place is incredible. Pandora, the way they made this. If you haven't seen the Avatar movie, you need to see the Avatar movie. And then come here to Pandora, where it's all brought to life. It's just incredible. The way they did the plants, and the theming is in here is amazing. Yes, at night it's even more amazing because it all glows in the dark, even the floor. Well, you can see can you see it almost looks like chalk on the ground? Well, at night, all of that glows in the dark. Hi, Timothy Rainwaters. Hi, Paula. How y'all doing? More Kentucky peeps in the house. Oh, we used to go in on that side, but now we're going to go in on this side.
You guys can keep on using lighting lights.
Hi, how are you? Good. Thank you so much. Shannon said I'm ordering my scooter for the honeymoon tomorrow. 14 glorious days. Oh, how exciting. Oh my gosh, 16 days. I hope I get to see you. Who all's coming? Timothy. Paula, Courtney, and me, of course. Heck yeah. Now you need your sweatshirt because it's cold in here. Did you all see the Navi's face? I'm going to get a dead spot right here, by the way. Hang tight, everyone. Always a dead spot in here. We're going to lose signal.
Oh yeah, we're missing that. Oh well.
Y'all still there? Yes, this is the lightning lane. If you were in the standby, you would be over there. I'm streaming with the 14 Pro Max iPhone. Still crispy? Thank you, Emily. And yes, I use AT&T for my service. What's everyone's Disney trip countdown? Alright, it's 2:38, and hopefully we will have time to go on Navi River Journey before we head out.
There you go, I got you.
Thank you.
Hey guys, you're gonna follow this one.
Or prone to motion sickness should bypass this experience. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Kim. It's my pleasure. We're actually getting ready to go in right now.
Right here in A2. 1. How many here? 1. How many here? 2. My single right here are going to be 13.
Okay.
Number 13. You're going to be 9. Upstairs 23. You guys are going to be 14 and 15 right here.
We have new drivers heading into the GMR.
Check. See them now. We have new flyers loading in.
Okay, all systems ready. Stand by.
Standing by.
Okay, sealed genetic matching room. Okay, Dr. Stevens, they're ready.
Can everyone see me?
Yes.
Great. Welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're gonna have a chance to undertake an amazing Na'vi rite of passage, flying on the back of this powerful animal called an Ikron, or as we call it, a Banshee. The way you're gonna do this is by being matched to something called an avatar. And I'm here to help you guys get ready. But first, we have to scan you for Pandoran microparasites. Alright everyone, stay on your number and move your arms a bit. Okay, start scan. You've all got them. But don't worry, they're very common around these parts. Let's start the decon.
Initiating GMR decon.
Stand still over your number, you're not gonna feel a thing. You're doing great. Almost done, you.
We're all clear.
Great. Now let's go over how all this works. Like I said before, you're going to be matched to these things called avatars, which look a lot like the Na'vi. They're created by blending human DNA and Na'vi DNA. Once we match you to an avatar, thanks to a special link chair, your mind will be able to control that avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Na'vi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Okay, to get you flying on a banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got it. Now, let's find you your avatar matches. Alright, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
Along that back wall for you.
Thank you.
You've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you into the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an ikran, or as we call it, a banshee. To the Na'vi, connecting to an ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Iknimaya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold on to the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold on to the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you'll be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an ikran. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Na'vi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Na'vi say during this important rite of passage, Stivak Ho, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready?
We're
Let's
ready.
get you into the link chamber.
Thank you, Dr. Stupid. Alrighty, travelers, you'll be restrained at a height that is above the ground and the floor will move. If you have a fear of heights, are prone to motion sickness, or cannot remain seated for 4.5 minutes and would like to opt out, please let me know in the next room. Numbers 1 through 8 will follow me, 9 through 16 will follow right behind them.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors.
I'm number 13.
For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y
I'm
supervisen
taking
a
y'all
sus
off the
miembros.
gimbal in here.
Gracias.
Alrighty, travelers, once you've stored all of your belongings, go ahead and take a seat on those link chairs. Once seated, make sure you're sitting up nice and tall, leaning forward on that chest pad with your feet all the way forward and around the ground. Making sure your hands are on those handlebars, the restraints going to be coming up behind you now.
Restraints activated. for your belongings and exit the link chamber. Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Exit down on that left-hand side.
What y'all think about that? Pretty amazing, right? Just a great ride. I'm getting y'all back on the gimbal now.
I never know the place. That's why I love it. I just like, whenever the thing tells me to go, I know it just, hey, what's up?
Alpha rotation beat you.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that alpha rotation?
You are so welcome, Jason. It was my pleasure. I think that is such an incredible ride, though, honestly. Your Banshee was drunk? Oh no. It is an incredible ride. If you ever get a chance to come to Disney's Animal Kingdom, you definitely want to experience this ride, because watching it on the stream is nowhere near how incredible the actual experience is. Because when you're on the back of your Banshee, the wind is blowing, the water is splashing, you know, your tummy drops on those big dives. It's just incredible. And also for all of you all who may be new here today, please consider subscribing to the channel, because I'm getting really close to hitting my next milestone of, we're just kind of close to 34,500 subscribers, only about 40 away. So if 40 of you all are new here today, please hit the subscribe button and join us again tomorrow for Magic Kingdom, which is my favorite park. If you all were here yesterday, you got to meet my friend Robin. She was hanging out with us over at Flower and Garden Festival, and she is a realtor here, and she can help you all find a house here if y'all are planning on moving here. Just send her an email. Her email is robin@wartellahometeam.com. And if you want to just come for a visit, MickeyTravels.com can help you plan your Disney vacation. Not just here to Disney World, but also any Disney park around the world. If you want to go to Disneyland out in California, if you want to go on a Disney cruise, which is one of my absolute favorite vacations, is a Disney cruise, that's MickeyTravels.com. And tell them that crazy Disney lady sent you. My friends Greg and Alyssa own the company, and I know they'll take great care of you. Excuse me. Hey, Mitch. Oh, you were having motion sickness on that ride? Some people do get motion sickness on there. It's a common reaction to that ride. I guess I should definitely let you all know about that. If you're prone to motion sickness, That ride can sometimes get you because it's a screen. My nephew's wife, when we brought them over here, she got motion sickness on this ride. You know what's really funny? I feel like the days go by so fast when you're at Disney World. You're like trying to get everything done, and then it's like you ran out of time and you're like, I feel like we just got here. It happens to me all the time. Hey Marty M. Hey Mark Luca. So good to see everyone. Also, Scotty T just became a channel member. Thank you so much, Scotty T. And Shannon O'Connor has gifted a channel membership. And Leanne Stewart is now a channel member. So welcome to channel memberships, Leanne. And Philip Standing is here. London Calling. Does that ride hurt your back? It doesn't hurt my back. The only thing that has ever hurt my back was Barnstormer. I know that's hard to believe, but I came off of it once. And it was only one time. I've been on Barnstormer hundreds of times. But it was one time, and I don't know if it jerked me just the right way or I don't know. But my back was hurting, and then I went and laid down on the ground in front of the castle. And I kind of just like stretched it all out and it was better. But yeah, that doesn't ever hurt my back. But anybody who has back problems or anything, it could be a problem. I don't know. Maybe other people in the chat could answer that question. Does Flight of Passage... Oh, I guess we should walk by Satuli Canteen. We came through here last time. And it looks like Shannon also gifted 5 more channel memberships. Thank you, Shannon. That was so nice of you. Jason Casera, I hope I'm saying that right. Go Minnie, Alyssa, Fulvio, and Chris Cannon all just got channel memberships gifted to them. Now, when you get a gift, a channel membership gift, that's going to put your name green in the chat. And you're also going to have access to all those special emojis. And that'll be for 1 whole month. Oh, Debbie said she has back problems and it doesn't bother her. That's good to know. The back of Big Thunder can get you sliding all around. Oh yeah, especially if you're sitting by yourself. All right, it's 3 o'clock, so I think we're gonna still have time to do Gorilla Falls and also go on Navi River. Heidi Wilson, hello. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing okay, hon. All right, let's see if this gimbal acts right on the charger. I'm heading back to Gorilla Falls right now. I'm gonna cut through. Oh, we came over here to look at Satuli Canteen. I was gonna show you some of the menu items. But they have those cheeseburger steam pods back there. You can get 1 with a kid's meal or 2 with an adult meal. I think they took the adult meal off the menu, but you still can order it if you want it. And then they have like create your own bowl. Like you choose like either rice or noodles, you know, whatever you want your base to be, and then you pick your protein and what sauce you want. It's like, I've never had anything bad over there. And a real popular drink over here in Pandora is called the Night Blossom. You can get it with or without alcohol. It's very sweet and very delicious. Coda's here. What up, Coda Bear? And you're celebrating 5 months of channel memberships. Thank you, Coda. Coda, I couldn't stay up for your stream last night, but I did watch this morning. I hit the like button. I left you a comment. Made sure you had a view from me. But I saw that you were heading over to Soarin', and it was like a 70-minute wait, and you were like, no. And then you all went over to Monsters University ride. I don't know the name of it though. But that ride is so cute. Hello, Betsy. How are you? I'm getting ready to go back here to Gorilla Falls and kind of walk through. When we went on our safari earlier, there were not a lot of animals out. We did not see the baby elephant. I could see her a bit in the distance, but we didn't get to see her really good today. Are you going back out again tonight, Coda? You dislocated joints on Dinosaur and Space Mountain. Oh my goodness. That's so scary. I definitely want to try to get back out to Disneyland though. I try to go every fall, and it's kind of like my Disney vacation. Even though I'm at Disney every day, you know? It's like that recharging of the Disney fan batteries. And I get so excited because then I get a countdown and all that, you know? It's a lot of fun. And last year we went to Alani, which was fantastic. I actually recommend everybody, if you ever get a chance to go to Alani, it was, being in the parks is amazing. I will never take away from that because, my goodness, y'all know how much I love it here. But if you ever just want to be completely immersed into Disney, and you don't have to just walk all the time everywhere. You could go on a cruise or you could go to Alani. It's incredible. It's an ultimate vacation. Not that, coming to Disney World is not, because it most certainly is. But for me, because I'm out here walking all the time, it's nice to just take a break, Lay by the pool, lay on the beach, order a cocktail, go see a show, go to a nice dinner, Rodrigo Chavez, hello. Today we're celebrating an extra day of magic because it's leap year. We'll go this way. Andrew said, I'm now debating on moving to Florida. Do you ever get bored? I never get bored of the parks. That is a very common question that people ask me. And honestly, it's just something new every day. And I really and truly just never get bored of it. I normally take like my weekends off on Saturday and Sunday, but then I'm like, I want to go to the park. But you know, that's my family time. My kids don't like to be in the park anymore, only my daughter, but she works here, so she's here on Saturday. And then on Sunday, every once in a while we go to the park on Sunday together. And then I come back out streaming on Monday, which is her other off day. And that's usually the day that she uses for like prep time. You know, like making sure all of her costumes are clean and whatever she needs to do, like maybe shampoo her hair or just getting ready, do her cleaning and all the things that need to be done. Maybe she has appointments and then prepare for going back to work on Tuesday. I need to pull over here real quick. I feel like I'm missing something in the chat. I would get bored of all the same shows and parades. Even now we skip them. For some reason we can ride the People Mover all day. Oh, really? See, I'm the total opposite. I love the parade and the shows more than anything. That's my favorite part. Like going to Fantasmic, watching the 3 o'clock parade. And if I was in the park, I would be watching it at 12 o'clock and 3 o'clock. I will not miss Festival of the Lion King if I'm over here, if I can at all help it. And yeah, for me, it's all about the entertainment. And I probably would spend a lot of my time standing in line to meet characters. But I never feel like that's something that you all want to do, so I don't do it a lot on the stream because it's not for everyone. But I love the characters, and that's really how I fell in love with Disney to begin with, is through the Disney movies. My husband was stationed in Germany, active duty Army, and he was gone all the time. You know, he was either in the field or, you know, deployed somewhere, at work long hours. And, you know, it was just me and Mariah. She was my only child at the time. And so we watched Disney movies all the time, and I could not wait for us to come over and visit Disney World. And so that's kind of like our thing, Mariah and I. We love Disney. She always wanted to be here. And Betsy just renewed her channel membership for 3 months also. So thank you so much, Betsy. I really appreciate that. And Sydney said, love watching the Crazy Crew. Thank you, Tanya. And she is a 3-month channel member. Thank you so much. Marie Isabel is a channel member now for 6 months. Thank you so much, Maria, for being a superhero. Helen has been a channel member now for 5 months. She said, wow, can't believe it's 5 months for me. So happy. I can't believe it either. That is incredible. So thank you all so much for all your support on the channel. I really appreciate it. You know, I am very blessed. And, you know, I appreciate all of you all so much. I can never say that enough. Like, I never want you all to think that I don't appreciate you. But I work very hard, you know, balancing my home life and this life that I've been blessed with. Listen, I was raised on a farm in Kentucky, and if y'all ever told me that I was going to be a live streamer at Walt Disney World and get to visit these parks every day, I would have told you you are, you know, crazy, just cuckoo. No way that will ever happen, you know? It's still just mind-blowing to me that I get to do this. And I never planned on it. It just kind of happened by accident. And the blessing is that I get to do something and share something that I have an absolute passion for, in hopes that all of you can come here and experience Walt Disney World and have an amazing vacation with your family and make memories. So, you know, it's just, I can never say thank you enough. I really cannot. But I'm going to say it one more time. Thank you. make sure your notification bells are set to all so you never miss a live stream. If this is something that you're interested in, you know, hanging out in the chat and making new friends, and, you know, I invite you all to also join my annual passholder group. There's a lot of fun things that go on over there. The holidays are the best. I have to shout out Jill for that. She is the other admin on the page. And she like organizes so perfectly a Christmas card exchange. She also does the 12 days giveaway, ornament exchanges. It's just, I love Christmas time. It's my favorite time of year. And I know people think I'm crazy, but the Festival of the Holidays at Epcot is my favorite festival. Outside of the Festival of the Holidays, I love Flower and Garden too. I'm actually getting to the point where I'm loving Flower and Garden more than Food and Wine. It's just so beautiful. And the Arts Festival is also great. It's just so short, you know? But my hopes for all of you all in this live chat is that you come into this group and everybody's kind to one another and you meet a friend. You know, I have met so many friends through this stream, and I've never had friends like this in my life. It's just incredible. And so, oh, the baby Okapi is over here. So that's my wish for you, is that somebody, you know, that each of you have a friend that you meet through here, and you know, that you feel like you're just kind of like hanging out in the parks, walking around with me. Let's see if we can see that baby Okapi. He may not be out here. One day I came over here and he was not here. He was out on the safari. I see. Maybe. I don't see the baby. And I'm not even sure if that's mama. I don't know if they would separate them at this point. He's still pretty brand new. Anne said I'll be moving to Florida to New York. From Florida to New York in a year or two. So your stream is going to be really important. Absolutely. Oops, I just messed this up. And I had it going so good, y'all. But I pulled that cord again. Dang it. Shame on me. Come on, Tanya. Get it together. There we go. Sorry about that. Victoria said, I lurk 90% of the time and still feel like this is an extended family. We love you, Tanya. So grateful for you. Oh, thank you so much, Victoria Garrett. That means a lot. It really does. Yep, I spy with my little eye a stripped body. Make sure I still got the battery juice coming here. No baby over there though. Let's go explore more back here and see if maybe the gorillas are out. Since it's getting a little later, they might be about ready to go inside for the night. I don't know. Hi, Ed. Ed, we've got a lot of memories, don't we? We've had some fun. I met Ed through the Passholder page. He came into the group and somebody was being mean to him. And I was like, hey, hey, hey. Oh. Oh. I'm like, where am I supposed to go? I'm usually following people. Now I'm the leader. Don't follow me because I'm going to mess up. But anyway, Ed came into the Passholder group and somebody was being mean to him because if you all haven't met Ed before, Ed is... And Ed doesn't mind me saying this because he wants people to know that, you know, he has autism and he has special needs. His spelling is not that great. Look at the little birds eating. And someone was making fun of the way he was making fun of his spelling or something. I don't remember what they said. And I was like, hey. We don't be mean to people in here. I don't know what kind of annual passholder groups you all have been in, but this is a Disney one, and we're nice to people over here. And, you know, we've had to boot some people out for being mean to Ed. But now Ed is famous at Walt Disney World. And so he messaged me privately and said thank you. He said because other groups kicked me out. And I was like, you've got to be joking. Thank you. And so, needless to say, we just don't let anybody be mean to Ed or anybody else for that matter. Oh, there's a hippo right there. You see him? I see him under the water there. Maybe he'll come up. I don't know if it's a he or a she, but it could pop its head up out of the water right here in just a minute. MM said, yes, some groups are so mean. I know. It's terrible. There it is.
Oh, look, a hippo. Where? Right there. Where?
Look at it.
Oh, I see the butt. I see it.
You see its butt?
You see the tail?
Oh, yeah.
That looks like an elephant's.
See the hippo right there?
That thing's huge. And another thing that you all should know about me is I absolutely love animals, and I could watch those hippos for hours and be okay with that. And the gorillas too. I'm hoping there's going to be a gorilla out. Group hug for Ed. I know. Like, don't be mean. Thumper says it best. If you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing at all, right? Except for Thumper don't have a southern accent. Oh, how you doing?
Good, thank you.
All right, over here is Meerkat Manor, and you get to see all the little meerkats out here running around. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Absolutely, Corey. Listen, everybody's welcome here. I don't care who you are. I really don't. I don't care your color. I don't care if you have special needs. I don't care what your religion is. None of that matters. It's just as long as you're nice to one another. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That is it. Just Tanya, how would you compare Flight of Passage to Soarin' in intensity? Flight of Passage is way more intense than Soarin'. Soarin' stays pretty you know, pretty steady. Like whenever you're flying, you might get a little swoop, like, you know, whenever you go over the Great Wall of China. But it's pretty much just kind of like soaring. Flight of Passage is, you know, it's like huge dips. No axe murders. Although I do love me a good 48 hours. I love watching like those murder mysteries and stuff on TV. But it also is not good for me as a mother, because every time my kids go somewhere, I'm like, don't do this, don't do that, you can't do this, watch for this, watch for that. It's just like, it has me on edge. Never take a drink from a stranger, never take a ride from a stranger, never go to somebody's room. Okay, some of the gorillas are out. I'm gonna scoot in here and see if we can see them.
Maybe there might be a little bit of play around.
Oh, there's one taking off over the hill there.
In the wild,
Oh, there's one over here too. Nobody's up here by the window today.
Actual arguments within the groups beyond your regular. They touch them, that kind of stuff. But they don't really go at each other as long as there's not.
The other one's sitting up there on the hill.
I mean, that's not to say the girls don't go at it, but it's not as common. Like, it'll happen every now and again where Gino has to get involved, but that's few and far between. 2 years ago. That's just family. Yeah, they got in the bachelor retreat. We'll get a couple arguments every now and again, but
Okay, we're gonna carry on because there's not a lot of them out right now, putting us on a nice little show. But anytime you're over here and you want to see the gorillas, a lot of times they're down here, like where you see their toys and their food. But they're out there exploring around in their habitat right now. We might get a look at some of them on the other side when we get over there. All right, it's 3:30. So by the time we get through here and back over to Pandora, we'll be getting ready to get on Navi River Journey next. This is a bouncy bridge. Oh, I think they can see some of the gorillas over here. And also I see some of their food like up on that rock. Oh yeah, there's one of the, ooh, he's big. Oh, it looks like they're going the other way now. I wonder if they're going back over there. Looks like they are. He is giant. Okay, so this one's sitting up here eating, about to go back over the hill. He's over here chilling. He is the oldest gorilla in the park, he just told us. Wonder what he's doing. I'm gonna watch him for a second. I see a mom. Oh, and I see Grace. I wonder what they're eating. There's like something like all over the grass and they're picking it up.
See him up top? Right there. Look up. Above the rock.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't jump, please.
We might have a better view of them if I go around. But I'm thinking they might be getting ready to go back in where you can see them from the... There's a gorilla over here. Look at their habitat, though. This is incredible. What? Look at them. Wow. That dude is huge. It's almost creepy. They're so big and human-like, you know?
Yeah, he would be.
Yeah, he definitely would. I don't want to find out. I don't want to try.
John Day has gifted 10 channel memberships. Thank you, John. Oh my goodness. Who all got gifted channel memberships? Leslie Beasley, Aaron Roy, DC, MMJ, Darstar, Bespoke Magic. Hey, Bespoke Magic, how are you? Andrew Hocksetter, Tina, Vicky Mouse 12, Just Fly are all now channel members. So welcome to channel memberships, everyone. And thank you so much, John Day at the Parks. I can't wait till you get here and we can hang out. And I'm excited to see all your new vlogs. It's good stuff. We have 3 gorillas sitting out here. They're looking at us while we're looking at them, and they're probably thinking, what are they doing? I'm gonna go check over here just to see if we can see. Oh, he's sitting up on the rock now.
He's so cute.
Look at him.
Yeah, he's got a strong legacy. He's had up to 15 offspring throughout his lifetime.
Wow.
Yeah, with
He's
Otto,
had 15 babies.
he's the youngest. Yeah, but he's not. He may be getting on in years, but he's not slowing down he's not slowing down the increase of his population.
Does that mean somebody's expecting?
No, that's easy. She's still nursing her current baby, so she won't be going into heat for the next 3 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that's how long it takes for a mother girl to wean a baby. Yeah, great.
Isn't this so cool?
However, even though she's about 31, 32 years
I'm
of
gonna
age,
zoom in on
she'll
him.
probably be quicker to,
This is Gino. He's the oldest gorilla here, and he has 15 babies.
having at least 3, maybe 4 more offspring before he goes to retirement.
And there is Grace.
See the baby? You see it?
Yeah, that's our little 2-year-old right there.
Oh,
Her
he's
name is
2.
Ada.
What is it?
Her name is Ada.
Ada.
So how old are you, princess?
Tell me like
You're 4? Did you happen to see our little gorilla over there?
We haven't yet.
We have a gorilla named Grace. She is also 4.
We gotta go look for Grace. She's
Yeah?
your age. Thank you.
When's her birthday?
October.
October. Ooh. Grace was born in May.
And Grace is about to turn 5. That is so cool. How long do the mama gorillas nurse their babies?
It's kind of as long as mom wants to.
Oh, okay.
They have to for about the first year. And then it's common to go up to 2 to 3 years.
Oh, okay.
Like our one mom, she has a 4-year-old. She lets her nurse still when she wants.
Okay.
The mom that has one that's 2.5, she's already trying to push her away. So it can be, moms can kind of vary as well.
Okay. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. It's like humans. I've seen people nursing their children until like 3 or 4 years old.
You want to hang out through here?
So he said it's up to the moms. Normally like a year, just like us. I mean, but you can go as long as you want to. Just like us. That's pretty cool. And I think he said that they only have heat cycles every 3 years. The female gorillas. You're welcome. Grill me a burger. Good one. I know the waterfalls are so beautiful. All right, so that was Gorilla Falls. And now we are going back over to Pandora so we can go on Navi River Journey, because somebody asked for that earlier today. And I said if we have time, we can certainly go. So let's do it.
Bathroom again? Bathroom again.
I did the nighttime safari back when they offered that, but they don't do those anymore. Right now, I'm pretty sure that the last safari goes out about 4:45 or 5 o'clock. I'll actually check over here just so we can know exactly.
Right next to the stage.
They always have it posted over here. Today's last safari will go out at 5:45. And right now there's only a 10-minute wait for the safari. So it's basically a walk-on. Y'all want to see if we can see the baby elephant again? Oh, I'm always getting my steps in, Marty. I average about 20,000 a day. Anybody want to go back on safari? Oh my goodness, really? There is a night safari still? Well, good. I did not know they were still doing that. Is it like a special ticketed thing? Because, I mean, we can't go on it when we're in the park, but I didn't know you could actually book it for later. Okay, we're going to go see if maybe, since it's just a 10-minute wait, we can literally walk on, maybe we'll be able to see the baby elephant this time. And the lions, because we didn't see the lions last time. We might as well. And that still will give me time to get over to Navi River Journey. If the majority says yes, then I'm down for it. Your journey will be aboard Simba 1 today. We had Simba 2 earlier, right? I can't remember. Well, I'm so glad that you booked a nighttime safari with MickeyTravels and they were able to help you do that. That's another reason why I say work with those travel agents from MickeyTravels.com. They're so knowledgeable and can help you all with things that I didn't even know about that.
A safari lunch is served here in this hotel. Space on the trip is limited. So
My wife always? Why is my wife always a majority of one? Ha ha. Because that's how we roll. That is how we roll. You know, I feel like everybody, like, well, in my house, everybody kind of has their role, and I'm sure it's like that in everybody's house. But, you know, there are things that my husband is in charge of, and, you know, there's things that I'm in charge of, and I already know, like, I just have to be like, okay, even if I don't want to. But most of the time, it's like whatever I want to do. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll always ask the kids. Kind of like the majority wins. The only time my husband ever voices like where we're eating, if we're going out to eat, is twice a year. His birthday and Father's Day. That's it. Everything else, he's always like, whatever y'all want to do.
Please note
you know?
the 4 circles and your feet in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next
Unless
to
it's something too expensive, then he'll be like, man, that's a little pricey. Oh, hey, Alexa Grace. I hope you get back here soon, hon. Hi, how you doing, Emily? I'm so excited. I'm hoping the baby elephant's out here. I know.
As the road can be rough and bumpy, and keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items, and if you are on a night safari, don't forget to turn off the flash on your camera or phone. Once again, have a wonderful safari.
Oh, Andrew, that sounds awesome. I got to see her a couple of times. But earlier today when we did the safari, she wasn't visible to everyone. I kind of saw her at a distance. So I'm hoping when we go out this time, we'll all get a chance to see her. I think they said she's like 300 pounds. She's just a little tiny baby. Also, don't forget, tonight, Ron on the Go is going to be at the After Hours event at Magic Kingdom. Don't want to miss that. That's going to be a lot of fun, and you'll probably get to ride all the rides because these After Hours events are like empty. Hopefully he's going to like take us on everything. I don't know what his game plan is for tonight, but I know we get to see both fireworks shows. We'll see Happily Ever After, and then later we'll get to see Enchantment. I'm by myself, and I'd like to be on the inside if possible.
Sure. Do you want to, you mean like on the outside?
Yep. Like, yeah, on the inside.
An
outside
inside or an outside?
And outside, but on the inside.
So a middle
on the
row.
left side. On the left side.
Okay, that's an outside.
Okay.
That's an outside. You're 3.
Okay, sorry to confuse you. Row 3 it is. She's like on an outside or an inside? I'm like on the left side is the best way for me to explain it. That way we could see the baby better. I'm confused too, Mouse Chunky. I'm sorry. So to her, anything, you know, on the outside is the outside, and then if you're in the middle, that's the inside. But I was like on the outside because I want to be out here on the left.
Caraboonie, everybody. Caraboonie does me welcome, so welcome aboard. Please watch your step walking into the vehicle and slide all the way down, making room for your whole entire pride.
This is going to be a little
Pride
bouncy.
does not fit, we'll put Matata. You'll be on the next one. Move friends on the right hand side. Please watch those hands, arms, legs, and feet. Those doors will be sliding shut shortly. Asante Sana Award, and Asante Sana does mean thank you in Swahili. And something else we say here in Harambe is Twende, which does mean let's go.
Let's go.
Jumbo, everybody, and welcome. That voice you're hearing is me way up here. My name is Mackenzie, and I will be your safari guide throughout the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Now, before we enter the reserve, I do have some safety reminders for the safety of you, for the safety of me, and the safety of these animals. It is very important for everybody to remain seated at all times, keeping those hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the safari vehicle. But now we are just waiting for the warden's clearance to be able to head on into the first stop of our adventure. Our first stop today will be in the Little Ituri Forest. And the Little Ituri Forest is home to some animals with some really great camouflage. So great, in fact, they could be standing right next to us, and we may not even see them. I'll tell you straight off the bat, over on the left-hand side, very hard to see, that is the saddle-billed stork. But also up ahead are the bongos, that more golden-colored animal. That more sandy-colored animal is the greater kudu, and over on the right-hand side are the iconic okapis.
Oh, the baby's out
But
here.
these bongos, they're actually nicknamed the ghost of the forest, and that's because for the
Look,
longest time,
the baby
people
okapis
didn't
out
even
here.
believe that the bongo existed. So the fact that we were able to find some is some really great luck. And that greater kudu, I'm able to tell that it's a female due to the fact that they do not have 6-foot-long horns coming from their head, while the male kudu do. And that iconic okapi might look like it's part zebra due to those striped legs, but they're actually more closely related to the giraffe. And that's due to their very similar skeletal structure. Those striped legs just allow them to remain hidden during the daytime. As you can see with the sunshine through the leaves, it creates this black and white striped shadow pattern, and that's kind of the same way this okapi stays hidden. Another incredible way is by their hoofs. Those hoofs have scent glands at the bottom of them, so they can leave false scent trails throughout the forest, to kind of lead predators on a wild okapi chase. But here's a much better view of that saddle-built stork and the mansion that is their nest.
Look,
Now,
they
these
built a
saddle-built
nest up
storks,
there.
once fully grown, will be about 5 feet tall and have a wingspan of about 9 feet in length, which is roughly the same width as the canopy above your head.
Wow.
Now, saddle-built storks don't actually vocalize, they communicate by rattling their bills. And over on the left-hand side is the beautiful black rhinoceros. I think we're going to get a really great view of that prehensile upper lip. Awesome. As you can see, it's more of a pointed V shape, and it's kind of helping shovel that food into their mouth. Prehensile does mean to grab and grip, so it's making that eating for them a lot more efficient since they are browsers. Now, once fully grown, they'll weigh about 3,000 pounds, making them one of the smaller species of rhino out there. But unfortunately, rhinos are having a really rough time in the wild, and that's due to poaching. A lot of people believe that that rhino's horn holds medicinal properties inside of it, but it's actually just made up of the same stuff as our own fingernails and hair. So if you were to consume this rhino's horn, it would kind of be like eating a stranger's dirty fingernails. But luckily, with the help of the Disney Conservation Fund, we've been able to get people all around the world to inform them about rhinos and inform them about rhino conservation. But we are now approaching the Safi River, home to some more aquatic life. So we want to keep our eyes towards the water. Actually, scratch that, looks like they're all on land. These are the Nile hippopotamus as well as the pink-backed pelicans. Now these pink-backed pelicans, they get their name because during mating season, it's their skin that will actually turn a light pink color to attract potential mates. It's almost like how whenever humans see our crush, we blush a little bit. And these Nile hippopotamus, a group of them is called a bloat. And this bloat will spend the majority of their time in the water. And that's because they have very sensitive skin. Now these hippos can actually hold their breath for about 8 minutes at a time. And you might think that they love to swim, but they actually prefer just to sink to the bottom of that river floor and kind of walk across it. It's a lot easier for them to travel that way. Now these Nile hippos, they can actually run about 15 miles per hour across that river floor and about 30 miles per hour running on land.
Wow.
Let me tell you, they were not kidding when they called them some hungry, hungry hippos. Because each and every day, they'll consume about 90 pounds of food, which is actually, please remain seated, my friends, which is actually the equivalent to a baby hippo once first born. Oh, but crikey! One of my favorite animals on the left-hand side, the Nile crocodile. And the further you look back, the larger they get. And these Nile crocodiles, once fully grown, will be about 16 to 18 feet long. Which means, if they could stand on the tips of their tails, they could look some giraffes in the eyes.
What?
Now, the Nile crocodile also has a jaw pressure of about 4,000 pounds per square inch, making it one of the mightiest jaw pressures in all the animal kingdom. Now I know a lot of people believe that a crocodile is just vicious and scary, but they're actually just territorial and extremely loving and protecting over their babies. For example, crocodiles lay eggs, and when the time comes, those mothers and fathers will put those eggs inside their jaws to protect them, but also massage and move them around a little bit to kind of encourage that baby hatchling to emerge from their shells. But we are now approaching the savannah, and I always like to show off this tree on the right hand side. Does anybody know what this tree is called? Baobab, perfect. This baobab tree is extremely important to the ecosystem out here.
Hi, Darren.
I know it might look a little bit weird and like it's upside down because there's no leaves on it, but that's just because 9 months out of the year, this baobab tree allocates all of its energy to storing water inside of its trunk. Now this trunk is a spongy-like texture, so it holds onto water extremely well. And the animals out here, they know this. And they know during those hot savanna summer days, they can actually go up to that baobab tree, take a bite out of it, and get rehydrated. That's why this tree also earns the nickname, the Tree of Life. But the savannah is home to some iconic African wildlife. There's some grazers, there's some bulldozers, and there's even some towers.
Y'all send some baby elephant vibes.
Oh, and speaking of those towers,
Wow, look at everybody.
The Maasai giraffe.
I'm glad
much
we came
more
back
closer
on.
to us. Those are the Ankole cattle, also known as the Watusi cattle, named after the people that domesticated them first. Now these Ankole cattle have those huge horns that might look pretty heavy and annoying, but they're actually fairly lightweight. And that's because the interior of those horns is a honeycomb-like structure. Also inside those horns are some blood vessels, so their blood will pump all the way up to the tip of those horns, and once it comes traveling back down, that blood will be cooled off, thus cooling off the whole entire Ankole cow. But it looks like we're going to get a great view of that giraffe's tongue. You see it shining? It's a darkish, bluish, blackish, purplish color, and it's called a prehensile tongue, which means to grab and grip. So they're able to grab and grab all of those leaves on the top of the trees, while also allowing them to be able to pull some roots from the ground. But if you check out your grown-ups' forearms, from their fingertips to their elbows, that's roughly how long that giraffe's tongue is. But if you look over to the left-hand side are some African painted dogs. And these African painted dogs are extremely successful hunters. And they're successful up to about 90% of the time. And the reason they're so successful is because they really understand and really value that importance of working together as a team to accomplish a common goal. But up ahead are my absolute favorite animals. These are the wildebeest, and we're going to be really close to them, so I'm going to be a little bit quieter, but check out their eyes. As you can see, those eyes are this beautiful deep golden color, but they're also perfectly positioned to allow them to see the ground where they're grazing, while also allowing them to be able to see us. And right behind them are the sable antelopes. But a group of wildebeest is called a confusion. And this confusion can travel in herds of hundreds of thousands, and even have been known to traveling in herds of 1.5 million at a time. That's 1.5 million wildebeests all at once. Now what's really cool is that during their stampedes, they're actually able to kick up so much dust and dirt that it can create a dust cloud so large you can see it all the way from outer space. Also hanging out up ahead over on the left-hand side are the elands, one of the largest antelope species. Males weigh in at about 2,000 pounds and the females about 1,000 pounds. But that doesn't stop them from being able to jump about 8 feet high at a standstill. But I did not forget about those sable antelopes, and that's because the sable antelopes are actually the symbol of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, and that's due to their resiliency. Whenever they're faced with a problem, a threat, or a challenge, instead of backing down right away, they prefer to stand their ground and kind of stick up for themselves, which I think is a really great reminder that we should also be sticking up for these animals. Because unfortunately, the way that we're seeing throughout our safari, are going through what's called a silent extinction, which means that they're going extinct right now during our process. So it's very important for us to work together as a team to help these animals out. One of these animals going through that silent extinction are those Maasai giraffes. There is a Giraffe Conservation Foundation that I'm pretty passionate about.
He's following
it's called
us.
the Giraffe Conservation Foundation. We're actually able to sponsor a Maasai giraffe out in Africa. They'll send you a picture of that giraffe, their name, as well as some fun facts about them. And I do think it's just a really fun and cool way to get involved in conservation. But it looks like we still are in that giraffic jam. I thought we were going to avoid it, but that is a-okay. But we also saw that springbok over there. Now these springbok, they
We're in
look
a
like little
giraffic
savannah
jam.
s'mores, so we'll be able to get up really close to them and see them. Now these springbok, they actually smell as sweet as they look. During mating season, they emit, listen to their knees. That's so cool. Now these sable,
There's literally a
they actually
giraffe
smell
standing
as sweet
beside
as
me.
they look. During mating
This is
season,
so
they emit
cool.
a pheromone so sweet it kind of resembles cotton candy. They're also one of the top 3 fastest runners in the wild, running at speeds of about 55 miles per hour. And they'll actually couple their runs with some jumps, and this is called pronking. P-R-O-N-K-I-N-G. Pronking. Now this pronking can be about 6 feet high and about 13 feet in length in one single jump. But also out there are the Hartman Mountain Zebras. Now these Hartman Mountain Zebras, a group of them is called a dazzle. And pay attention to their stripes. As you can see, those stripes for their hind legs grow a little bit wider. And that's actually what helps us differentiate what type of zebra species that they are. Now within the first 20 minutes of a baby zebra's life, they do what's called imprinting, where they memorize their mother's stripes so that they never lose her or mix her up in the wild. Just like us having our own completely unique fingerprints, zebras have their own completely unique stripes, and that no two are
They're walking in
ever
front
alike.
of us.
You may also notice that flap of skin in the front of their throat. That's called a dewlap, and what that dewlap does is help thermoregulate to kind of stay cool throughout those hot summer months. Looks like we are in another giraffe jam, but it looks like it's cleared up pretty quickly.
Oh.
Not really. Sorry, kidding.
Pedestrians on the right away.
That's
Now these giraffes will actually eat for about 20 hours a day, and they only sleep for about 30 minutes, but not all at once. They take about 6 5-minute naps to help supplement them throughout the day.
6 5-minute
But it is
naps.
extremely rare to ever see a giraffe laying down in the wild. Even while giving birth, those mother giraffes remain standing, which might sound like a rude awakening since that baby's going to fall from about 8 feet high, but it's actually extremely important because once that baby falls and hits the ground, it'll actually expel any potential fluids that could be inside of that baby's lungs. Here's another great view of that tongue. So cool.
Look at that tongue. He's trying.
But it does seem like there are
We made it through.
trees knocked down in this area. And I only really know of one animal that lives out here that's large enough to knock down a tree of this size so easily. So we could be starting to approach some elephant country. Now whenever I look for elephants, I'm always looking for those tree lines or any watering holes where they could be hanging out, because elephants do have some very sensitive skin. some mandrills back there sprinting around. Looks like they went right behind those rocks. But these mandrills are the same species of monkey as Rafiki from the Lion King, but over on the right-hand side is that African elephant.
Oh. He's back there. Okay.
But these African elephants, it looks like this road is closed, so we'll have to take this alternative route, see if we can find some more of those elephants.
Oh, there's
But like
two
I
elephants in
mentioned, I'm always
there.
looking for their ears, because their ears are usually hanging back and forth. And that's because there's a whole bunch of blood vessels in those ears and around those ears. So as they're fanning them back and forth, they're actually fanning that blood. So by doing this, they're able to reduce their body temperatures about 15 degrees. Now, like I mentioned, elephants do have some pretty sensitive skin, but luckily their trunks have the ability to hold about 7 liters of water inside of it. So they use that water to spray all over themselves, and then they'll get some mud or dirt tumbling on them as well to kind of act as a nice natural supplement. Now that trunk has about 40,000 muscles inside of it. That's 40,000 muscles in that trunk alone, which is about 40 times the amount of muscles that we have in our whole entire bodies, making that trunk strong enough to be able to knock down a tree, but also being delicate enough to be able to pick up a coin or a berry from the ground easily. But it looks like there were some tusk marks in that red clay, which means a parade could be nearby. Now these elephants, they love to seek out this red clay so they can consume it. Since it's packed full of a whole bunch of essential vitamins and minerals, whenever they consume it, it's kind of like them taking their own personal multivitamin each and every day. Now just like us being left-handed or right-handed, these elephants can be left-tusked or right-tusked. So one tusk is always just a little bit more worn than the other. Now these tusks are made up of ivory, which unfortunately is very valuable on the black market. So that kind of inspires a whole bunch of people known as poachers to go out and hunt these animals down.
I don't see any
so
elephants
steal their
now.
tusks away from them. And by doing this, it's leaving these elephants extremely vulnerable and at risk, dwindling their populations. So it's very important to remember whenever we are purchasing products for our homes, we're not purchasing anything that's made up of ivory or anything that comes from endangering an already endangered species like the elephant. But a quote that I like to remember is that we did not inherit the earth from our parents. We are simply borrowing it from our children. So making those sustainable choices whenever possible and keeping up with those local and global conservation efforts is essential in helping these animals out. So that maybe one day our future children will also be able to see and experience these incredible species like
I see an elephant.
today. But it does look like there are some greater flamingos over on the left-hand side. And if I have
You see there's an elephant back there, but I can't see it. I don't see a baby.
But these greater flamingos are the lightest shade of pink of the flamingo family. They're also what's known as a filternator, which means that they use
No
their
baby
beaks to go
elephant
back
again.
and forth throughout that water to capture up any brine shrimp or anything that is high in beta-carotene. Now, this beta-carotene is
I'm
what
going to
gives them
zoom
their
this in
coloration.
just in case.
Now, when the fully grown, these flamingos can weigh about 5 to 9 pounds each, and a group of them is called a flamboyance. We are going to go fully, because it does look like
I
there
see.
is a skeleton rash up ahead.
I saw one elephant, but I did not see a baby.
Now these white rhinos, once fully grown, will be about 6,000 pounds. And the word white doesn't come from the color of their skin. It comes from the Afrikaans word weit, which means wide, since they have that wider upper lip. While in comparison, that black rhino had more of a pointed, prehensile upper lip. My friend recently described rhinos to me as basically just big puppy dogs. Whenever they get excited, they actually wag their tails, or they even get the zoomies. But keep in mind, these zoomies are about 35 miles per hour, and this 6,000-pound animal has terrible eyesight. They can only see about 10 to 15 feet in front of them, so they heavily rely on their hearing to get a better understanding of the world around them. That's why they're always kind of moving around like a satellite dish. Now, because of poaching, there's actually more people predicted to come to Disney's Animal Kingdom today than there are rhinos left in the wild. So I really encourage you guys to kind of go out and learn a little bit more about rhinos and about rhino conservation and see how you can get involved. But over on the left-hand side are the cheetahs, the world's fastest animals, able to run at speeds of about 60 miles per hour in just about 3 seconds. And that's because their claws are always out, ready to grab
60 miles an hour in 3 seconds.
So it's like how whenever we play sports, we wear cleats to help us out. Now fully grown, these cheetahs will weigh about 100 pounds, and that's like lightweightness helps aid them in those high speeds. But so does their tail. Their tail is a little bit longer, a little bit thicker, but also a little bit heavier. So when they're taking those sharp turns at those high speeds, instead of just falling over, those tails will actually help keep them upright.
I know the giraffes were
But a group of cheetahs is a coalition, and a lot of people believe that the cheetah kind of roars like a lion does. But it looks like you guys already saw them. The lion. On the
Oh, he's laying up there now.
Wolves want to remain seated, my friends. Please remain seated back there. My friend wolves want to remain seated. Down below, my friend wolves want to remain seated. Thank you. These lions for about 16 to 20 hours a day will mostly be doing what you see them.
Oh, look how she jumped out there.
That's because they're nocturnal, which means they go out at
Look
night
at
to
her.
do all of their hunting. Now, their eyes are actually specialized to allow them to see about 6 times better in the dark than in the daytime. But that female lion, she's the one that goes out and does all the hunting, while the male lions are the ones that kind of just stay home and look over the babies. But if you look over to the right-hand side, those are the water bucks, a very rare animal to see on the safari just because of how shy they are. Now, as you can see, they have that bullseye bottom and a
She
little
is
heart-shaped
knocked out.
nose, and they glisten in the sun because the oil's on their fur. Now, those oils allow the female to swiftly maneuver through those watering holes.
Trying to see her face. She's asleep. That's so cool. There used to be 2 females out there, but I haven't seen the other one in a while. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Now, like I was mentioning about those water bugs, they're oily. And that oiliness actually is pretty stinky. It kind of keeps predators away, but also helps people smell where their friends and family may have gone. But also what's really cool is that over on the right-hand side, some ostriches in the area recently built their nest. Now they have been adding more and more eggs to that nest each and every day, so it's been really cool to see it grow. Now those ostrich eggs weigh about 3 to 5 pounds each and can actually support the weight of a fully grown adult human on them without even cracking. Now fairly well everything about an ostrich is large. They have those large long legs, strong and mighty eggs, and they even have the largest eyeballs of all the land animals on Earth. Some people even call them Disney princess eyeballs. It does look like we are approaching the warden's post, and it looks like they're having a little meeting in the front yard. These are the Nigerian dwarf goats. And these Nigerian dwarf goats, they love to jump, they love to play, and they love to have fun. They also produce a very sweet milk that the warden is able to use and sell in the local markets. They're able to make some butters, some cheeses, some soaps, or even just sell that milk as is. Now, I do believe that the warden and these goats have a very great mutualistic relationship because the warden's able to have somebody eat their unwanted weeds in their garden, and these goats get to have a loving warden take care of them each and every day. But unfortunately, it does look like we are starting to near the village, which means our safari is coming to a close. But if you'd like to see some more of these animals, feel free to come back and join us in another safari. These are wild animals, so no 2 safaris are ever alike. Another great way is by going over to Gorilla Falls exploration trails, where there are some underwater viewing windows of some hippos, some meerkats, as well as some lowland gorillas. And over in Asia, there is the Maharaja Jungle Trek, where there are Komodo dragons, a bat apiary, as well as some tigers. And along those trails are some animal experts that would love to teach you more about wildlife and about wildlife conservation. And by getting more people passionate and excited about wildlife conservation is a really great way to help these animals out. An organization that I'm pretty passionate about is the Disney Conservation Fund. The Disney Conservation Fund is nonprofit. Disney will even match your donation. So if you donate $1, Disney will donate $1 right back. And each and every penny does go towards animal education, conservation, and research. And if you would like to donate, you can do so at any of the merchandise locations around the property, and they'll even give you a pretty cool button to go along with it. But now is a good time to look to your left, look to your right, look up, look down, and make sure you have all your items. Africa's a pretty far ways away, and I'd hate for you guys to forget anything. Alrighty, but now here in Harambe, we do not like to say goodbye because that is just far too sad and far too final. So instead, we say Kwaherini. Kwaherini does need to go well. So Kwaherini friends, go well, go wild, and go make a difference out there. My name is Mackenzie from Mount Zion, Illinois, and you guys have all just been aboard the iconic Simba 1. Beautiful. Alrighty, my friends on the right hand side, please watch those hands, arms, legs, and feet because those doors will be sliding open. And I'll see you later, alligators. Asante Sana, friends. Stay safe, stay hydrated out there.
She
Go
was
let your light
great.
shine. Thank you.
All right, let's go on Navi River journey. That was a good safari. We saw all those giraffes. We saw the lions. We saw the hippos. We saw the black rhino, the white rhino, the wildebeest. Like, we saw so many animals out there today. Hi, Faith. Oh, Kathy C., have a good one. Thanks for being here, hon. Hi, Kim Stowworthy. Hi, Annette. A lot of times, you know, if you go back, it's going to be a totally different safari every time. You know, one time you might go and you don't see anything out there because you never know where they're, you know, wandering around. And then you can go out again and see everybody. So it's pretty awesome. 2 safaris in one day. And you could just see a totally different safari each time. And I love that, you know, the giraffe were like holding us up some today. That was pretty cool. All right, we're back walking again and we're heading back to Pandora. So somebody put a question in the Passholder group and they said, is Navi River Journey worth a 2-hour wait? And the last time I checked it, there were 248 comments and every single person said no. 248 comments. Oh my goodness. Thank you, John the Barber. 6 months. Time flies when you're having fun, because I'm telling you, it feels like yesterday I just got channel memberships. I went through so much to try to get them. Like having to clean up all kinds of copyright and, you know, I never could get a straight answer. I'm like, why is everybody else giving, you know, trying to reach out to YouTube? And I finally got them, and I'm telling you, it feels like it was yesterday. And now we're already going into the 6th month. It's crazy. Kim, is Coda streaming again tonight? Or do you know? I know Ron's on tonight, I think at 8. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it's 8 o'clock because he's going to do both fireworks tonight. I don't know. But if you all want some Y'all want to go hang out with Ron tonight. He'll be over at the after hours event. You don't want to miss that. You almost made it through the whole stream last night, Darla? Girl, after streaming for 9 hours yesterday, I put in so many steps and I was knocked. I watched for a little while though. You was a big girl. I fell asleep too, Emily. I was like, oh man. Which way do y'all want to go to Pandora? Left or right? First person that says. Should I go straight? Okay. I saw Emily say left. Basically it's straight, but y'all know what I mean. Oh, he's gonna be out. Hi, how y'all doing? He's gonna be out again tonight? Is that what you were saying yes to? Creature comforts. Hi, Joy. Oh, Wayne said right. I'm so sorry. I saw Emily first. She said left. Basically, it's straight, but you know.
Let Daddy push the stroller. You stay with me, Claire. Claire, hold my.
Okay, so Coda's on again tonight at 11 p.m. Eastern time. So all you night owls out there. And then Ron's going to be on tonight at 8 p.m. What time do they close? Pizzafari. I think they might still be open right now. I noticed that they have Pizzafari over here. Oh, that's for mobile orders. He's going to Magic Kingdom tonight. He's doing the after hours event. Darren. Pretty sure he's going on like 8:30. He has it posted up already. Mickey Mick said it says 8:30. Okay. Oh, well then he must not be doing happily ever after tonight. I gotta see these. The boats are coming. How much time do I have, Darla? We'll be fine. I hear some music coming. Dun, dun. Oh, that's from Moana. You're welcome. You're welcome. And thank you. Hey, Spin. Spin is tuning in from Germany. Hello. Hello to Darren and Logan. Good to see you all in chat always. I think another boat's gonna come too. Let's see. Usually they're just like a minute behind one another. Like it's almost like a little boat parade, but kind of spaced out. Let's see if somebody else is coming. We might get to see Pocahontas or who knows. I'll hang out here for a minute. Thank you, Kim, for letting everybody know about the Disney Annual Passholder group. Come on over and join the fun. Oh, here comes Timon and Rafiki. I see and experience more with you than I do when I'm there in person. Aw. Hello, Scotty T.
Oh, paper, scissors!
All right, there's gonna be another boat right behind them. Like I said, I think they're 1 minute apart. While we're waiting, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and don't forget to set your notification bell to all so you never miss a live stream. Monday through Friday, 10:30 to 4:30 usually, I'm out here. That's fine. I'm live right now. Yeah. Hi. Absolutely.
I've seen you 3 times.
Well, I'm glad you finally said hello.
She gets all her tips and tricks from you for Disney.
Oh, well, good.
Yeah.
Hopefully y'all are having fun. Come get your picture,
Oh, okay.
Where y'all here from?
Toronto.
Oh, nice. Are these your girls?
These are daughter-in-law, granddaughter, and they just have moved on. I can't believe I saw you here. Oh my goodness. No, it's okay. I'm gonna do
She wants to do a selfie.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Doug.
Oh, am I interrupting you? Yeah,
No, you're fine. You're fine.
We did the Doug thing too.
And Russell. All right.
We've been at us.
Thank you so much. What's your name?
Nicole from Toronto.
Nice to see you, Nicole.
Nice to see you too.
Yes. Bye bye.
And these two live by that motto every day. Adventuring down the Discovery River from Disney Pixar's Up. It's our friends Russell and Doug.
Adventures out there. Caw-caw, caw-caw. Rawr. All right, I think there's one more, but we probably should go ahead and head over here
There now.
to the ride. I think Pocahontas or maybe like Launchpad comes through. I'm not sure. Whoop. Nicole from Toronto. What a beautiful lady.
Yeah. That's what you need right there, man. What?
Okay. We are almost there. I'm glad we went this way so we could see Nicole and see the boats. If we would have gone the other way, well, the boats come around there too. But we wouldn't have seen Nicole, so. John the Barber, come on down. Come on down. Oh, a pin board. Wouldn't you know it, the other night I was out and somebody had a shoe on the board. One that I needed, and I didn't have my pins with me. I was like, great. Just my luck. Back in Pandora we go. Oh my gosh, I can hear those banshees hollering and carrying on. Sometimes we have a little lag in the queue in here. But hopefully we won't today. The beauty of Pandora. The world of Avatar. Oh, Laureen, I'll see you over there. I'm going to Magic tomorrow too. Yep, yep, yep. We're gonna have to go ride some rides and eat some food and lay in the hub grass and who knows what all we're gonna do. Definitely go on the People Mover, maybe 2 times, because we love the People Mover.
Trying to make it look like a tree. Inside of a tree.
Oh, it's Nancy's birthday. Happy birthday, Nancy. Oh, just myself. All right, this is where I usually get some lag, so hold tight, everybody. The People Mover is life. Yes, it is.
Smoke in the south.
That animatronic is amazing. Did you all see how, like, whenever she would hit the drum or if she would hit the glass, it would light up? It was so cool. Thank you. I lost y'all in there. Are we back crispy or are we still having troubles? Please tell me that's not rain. I think it's just the wind is blowing that waterfall on us. Ooh. Is it frozen? Are we back? Man, the signal was tough in there today. That hasn't happened before. Usually it just kind of lags in the tunnel, in the queue, and then after that we're good. But I mean, I lost y'all. I'm making my way over to the front. Time to walk out. But y'all can walk with me. I never did get to see Mariah today. It's almost 5 o'clock. So I don't know what time Moana. I think that she's out there till the park closes at 6. I'll have to go over there and see it. So for those of you who have never seen Navi River Journey, that's it. It's a boat ride. And wow. Like how they put all that together is pretty incredible, right? And that animatronic, like I said before, is so cool. Well, we had a fun day at Animal Kingdom today. We went on Expedition Everest, Flight of Passage. We did the safari 2 times. We tried that jelly donut barbecue, whatever, and was not that great. I won't ever get that again. Navi River Journey. What else did we do? We looked around in the stores. We didn't buy anything today. We got a celebration button for an extra day of magic. Michael's gonna be at the bus signs. I'm gonna try to stay live so we can see him. We have to go say hi. That's pretty great.
What would you like best out of everything?
Pandora.
I mean, like out of the whole vacation.
We're all back. Welcome back, everyone. It was like crazy lagging in there. Hi, Angela Minta. I'm getting going. I'm going. Out by the bus signs. I know where that is. I took my sweatshirt off. It actually got warm enough that I didn't need it. I'm trying to get a tan on my arms because they've been covered up all winter. And now that it's starting to warm up, I got this funny looking tan. I got a tan on my hands and a tan on my feet because I've been having on long sleeves and jeans. You're welcome, Tanya. It was my pleasure, honestly. I hadn't been on Navi River Journey in a while, so I enjoyed that.
So when do we gotta be back? We got Alright. Quick, let's do it.
You look like a ghost with a wrist tan. That's me. That is me. It's not a farmer's tan, because you know farmers, they got white legs and tan from the belt, you know. Well, it depends on if they wear a shirt. Some farmers don't wear a shirt. So they'll be tan from the belt up and white as a ghost from the belt down. That's your farmer's tan. But sometimes farmers are, you know, they wear a t-shirt, so then they got a tan just on their arms, neck, and face. Unless they, well, you know what I'm saying. Farmer's tan. I'm glad you had fun today, DC. Thank you for being here. I know you're counting down your days until you're back again. Always a good time. I hope I get to see you when you come back. I'm just taking a quick peek to see if my kid's out here. I haven't seen her all day. I don't see her standing out there still yet. She must be down the trail with Moana. So I didn't get to see her today, but she'll be home in a minute. I'll see her at the house. I usually, when I'm here, I like to go over and see her, and give her a hug. Not for her, but for me. But it might help her too. You never know. I'm going home. I gotta go home and cook dinner. Something simple. And then we're probably just gonna do salmon in the air fryer tonight. That's like a family favorite, and it's so quick. So quick. Throw some rice in the Instapot and throw some salmon in the air fryer and steam a veggie, like we'll do broccoli or Brussels sprouts or maybe some green beans if I want to be super fast. And that's dinner. And then at 7 o'clock tonight, Patreon stream. So.
I've never gone in your guys' house.
I gotta walk in here really fast. I'm coming. I promise. They always have good stuff in that gift shop. You're right. I was just peeking real quick. Had to do a quick peek because you all know that home pillow is sold out. Ain't that crazy? I have not seen it. Oh my goodness. Hello, beautiful. That's our friend Kiki. She's actually a cast member here. Do y'all remember she stayed with the stream once whenever I had to go to the bathroom? She's so beautiful. Inside and out. Sorry, Kiki, got it right. I think she was on a mission too. She was rolling. It's so funny because I ran into her that one time. It was the first time I ever met her at Epcot. And I was like, Kiki, can you please sit with the stream? I've got to go to the bathroom so bad. She was like, absolutely. So she sat with y'all. And ever since then, I see her all the time. I'm always seeing her. Only 8 minutes? I'm hurrying. Here we go. We're at the exit. Michael John is out here. We're gonna go say hi. It's gonna be a really quick hello. And hopefully his wife is watching so he can say hi to her as he's getting ready to start his day as a Disney bus driver. Eight minutes, 7 minutes. I'm probably at 7 minutes now. We got 900 likes today. Also, thank you all for yesterday because I looked and I had like 1,100 likes on yesterday's stream. So thank you for that. I really appreciate it. 7 minutes! Well, I'm going to go ahead and start telling y'all right now. If you want to go on vacation to Disney World, Disneyland, a Disney cruise, any Disney park around the world, reach out to my friends at MickeyTravels. I'm telling you, you won't be disappointed. So many of you all have already used them and came back and told me how great it was. Diamond status, MickeyTravels.com. They're awesome. I'm only sending y'all to the best places that I have experienced. And of course, Robin, my friend, who you all know and love. If you want to move here, email her. Her email is Robin, with an I, Robin at wartellahometeam.com. Hi, Michelle. I'm just leaving Animal Kingdom. Ed, you're fine. You have your travel agent. You stay with your travel agent. You have a personal relationship with her. And you're good. You don't ever have to worry about supporting me financially in any way. I know you love to gift channel memberships and all that. And if you want to bless somebody with that, only do that if you can. I want you to be able to save your money for your Disney trip. Okay? Don't ever feel obligated in any way. You're supporting me by being here. You know? So thank you, Ed. You're the best. You have such a big heart. You look fancy. Hello, my new BFF. I'm so good, Michael John. Oh, you're with the best. You know that, right?
How you doing?
He's the best. I know. I'm letting you know that he's the best. If you're being trained by him, you're doing. You got the best.
I'm in parking, so.
Oh, it's different. Okay. Well, just hanging out with him is going to be great. What is the rarest one on here?
My rarest one on here? That's a really good question. I'm going to say the Nelly pin because it's somebody's last name and I don't know whose last name.
Oh, that's pretty rare. That's pretty rare.
And then a 2017 pin saying pin trading today.
Awesome.
But that's
Well,
as of
enjoy
right
your
now.
college program.
I will.
Yes.
I'm excited. I've been having
Ohio University.
Go Bobcats.
My daughter was in the college program, and she still works here full time.
That's what I want to do because
Yes.
I want my college paid for because I don't want to be broke.
I love that. You go, girl. Okay.
So I'm gonna get there.
Yes, you can do
It
it.
just so happens I'm not driving today.
You're not driving
No,
today.
I'm doing
What are you going to do after this?
I am doing audience control until 8 o'clock. and then
Audience
I go to
control
Magic
until
Kingdom,
8 o'clock.
And I eat my lunch up at Magic Kingdom, and then I'll be doing audience control at Magic Kingdom for 2 hours.
Wow.
From 10 to 12.
You are just making magic today, Michael John.
Absolutely.
Yes, well, we're so glad that I'm glad to know you now. And I hope to be on your bus one day.
One of these days. You
Yes.
never know. This is
And I would
unusual.
love for everybody in this chat to know you and to know your story that you told me. It was fabulous. I gave them a rough draft,
We're
but
going to have to get together.
Yes,
I know
we
you
will.
Said something about getting together over lunch or something.
yeah, we should. Yeah, we should.
Cindy and I will definitely fill you in on everything that we've had to do.
Is Cindy watching?
No, Cindy is actually at Hollywood Studios. Before
She's
work,
over playing.
We went to Hollywood Studios, and I went to the trolley car and got a coffee at Starbucks, and we sat and we watched people, and then I went and got changed. I got my picture taken with the big cheese.
Nice. You're living the dream.
Absolutely.
Take care, Michael John.
Bye, Tanya. Have a good day.
Bye. He said that he was over at Hollywood Studios before he came to work with his wife. They had Starbucks, got a picture with Mickey, and then he clocked in and came to work. He's living the dream, y'all. All right, that was our day at Animal Kingdom. It was wonderful, so much fun. I'll be on for Patreon tonight. Ron on the Go is going to be live from Magic Kingdom, and Coda Bear the Explorer will be live from Disneyland, so don't miss out on any of that. And I will be back out tomorrow from Magic Kingdom. So always do what makes you happy and dream big, and I will see you all tomorrow from somewhere at Walt Disney World. Have a great night, everyone. I gotta go home and cook dinner and do something with this hair. Bye. Thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been a lovely, lovely day. Bye, Robin. Bye, a classy Ella, Jules, Anna, All About Ears, Disney Girl Kim, Marty M, Michelle Williams. Thank you, Amy, and all my mods. You all are awesome. I could never do this without you. You're the best. Have a great night, everyone.